Hey everyone, this is Xander Phillips and I am this month's sponsor for the Heartbeat Hero radio show. Currently in sunny London right now, and wherever you are, I hope you're listening in and enjoying. Have a good time, and I'll catch you later.
Welcome to the pre-show. Welcome to Heartbeat Hero Radio. The show starts at 7:30 p.m. Paris time. It's in 14 minutes from now. I'm going to play a few tracks before we get there. The first is Lady in Green featuring Z.Y.L.A.R by Hoenson. All right, that was Lady in Green by Hoenson featuring Z.Y.L.A.R. Got some shout-outs to people in the chat. Neon Fox is there, Dimmy K, and April O'Neil all joined in the chat. Thank you for joining in. We got an amazing show lined up for today. A lot of podcast synthwave hosts. It's going to be amazing. Up next is a request by Keith Atherton. It's created by Sunglasses Kid. This is Warehouse Shootout by Sunglasses Kid. That was Warehouse Shootout by Sunglasses Kid, and a quick shout out to Neon Fox again and April O'Neil because they said hi. Normally I don't do twice, but Well, I'll make an exception this time. Up next is a Radio by Lightning Kids. By the Lightning Kids. It's a new single that's out now. We have 4 more minutes, so I might not be able to complete the whole track. Here we go.
I wanted you, but I wanted more.
That was the Radio by the Lightning Kids, which is out now. It's in their new single. We got 20 more seconds, so we're going to do a countdown, and then we're going to go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Welcome to the Synthwave podcast called Heartbeat Here Radio. This show has been listened to over 100,000 times by hundreds of listeners. If you're interested in sponsoring the show, please send me a direct message via Instagram at Heartbeat Hero. This show was brought to you by my main sponsor, Sander Phillips. Previously on Heartbeat Hero Radio. The Xbox Ally. Stranger Things.
It's good to be back.
I couldn't believe you hadn't seen the Batman. Oh God, it's Deacon something. Oh man.
And you were singing like,
listen,
I
am tired.
Some people get cut off there.
Hold No, there's literally a child having a meltdown because he wants his dinner, and I can hear him screaming about it.
Oh, I know what that's like. Off the KG Beast. That was always such a lame villain.
It's a very long answer to a simple question.
I hear a lot.
A counter on the MySpace.
Oh my God, we're still tie-breaking!
All right, we're going.
I got my crown back.
Hey everyone, this is Xander Phillips, and you're listening to the Heartbeat Hero radio show. I make 80s style music and I make films, so make sure you check out my new EP, The Lean, on all good streaming platforms. One song I'm particularly proud of is called Passenger Princess, and that's the one playing in the background right now. Also, if you're into really cheesy fantasy adventure films, make sure you check out my film The Bastard Sword on Amazon Prime. Also, please keep an eye out for my next film, Life in the Old Cloth, coming later this year. Alright, that's all from me, so thanks for listening and enjoy the show.
Hi, this is Clank, and you're listening to Heartbeat Hero Radio.
Hi, this is Josh and Ricky from Munatix, and you're listening to Heartbeat Hero Radio.
Hey, what's going on, guys? This is 8X, and you're listening to Heartbeat Hero Radio.
Hey, this is Joe from the Ozone Nightmare podcast.
Hi, this is Robin Lights, and you're listening to Heartbeat Hero Radio.
Hi, this is Kaarin Z.Y.L.A.R.
Hi, I'm Sin Street.
This is Sequenza.
Oh, hello! It's me, Steven from Hot Heels.
Heartbeat Hero Radio Show!
This is the Heartbeat Hero Radio Show. Have a good time listening to great music, artist interviews, and some nice trivia games right now on this very channel.
It's Saturday night, the 12th of July, 2025, and this month I'm here to bring you some synthwave in the summer. I'm here live on twitch.tv/Heartbeat Hero. This is episode number 80 of the synthwave podcast called Heartbeat Hero Radio. My name is Daniel Barton, and I am your friendly neighborhood synthwave fan. Shout out to my Patreon supporters, Doug Fresh, Gary Heather, and Yuko Raid. If you would like to support the show, go to patreon.com/HeartbeatHero. Today, during the pre-recorded show, we have a worldwide of exclusive by the artist John Beckett. Also, me and John have been working on a track which will be released around the end of the summer. So that's something I'm really excited about. That's going to be releasing. Tonight, I will be interviewing Yost, the Batman Collector. That will be live at 8:30 p.m. Paris time here on Heartbeat Hero Radio. And for the trivia at 9 p.m., we will have Neon Fawkes, Kaarin Z.Y.L.A.R, Dennis G, Nicolas Rixon, Andy Last, and we keep on going. Dan Eachus, Redesign, Woren, Mayah Camara, Cybertronix, and Yost, the Batman Collector. Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Up next is a band called Men Without Hats, currently touring across Canada, the United States, the UK, and Europe. You can check out their tours at safetydance.com/tour. This new wave synth pop collective, Men Without Hats, was formed in 1980. Men Without Hats had a mega hit in 1982 called The Safety Dance. After a hiatus of most of the 90s and zeros, Ivan Doroshuk reformed the band in 2010. And up next is a new release of theirs called I Love the 80s. This is I Love the 80s by Men Without Hats.
Like heaven.
that made me. I love the 80s. Terminator, come and save me. I love the 80s. Latchkey and crazy, crazy about the 80s. La 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 la. Bass rock the world. La 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 la. Bass rock the world. New dogs, spiked hair, punk rock. Who cares? I love the 80s. I love the 80s. The decade that made me. I love the 80s. Terminator, come and save me. I love the 80s. Gentlemen and ladies, I love the 80s. I love the 80s. I love the 80s. The decade that made me. Terminator, come and save me. Latchkey and crazy. I love the 80s.
All right, that was I Love the 80s by Men Without Hats. Also supporting the show is Keith Atherton, Robin Lights, and Jefferson Rift, and my mom, Haiti. So, Superman. It was out this Thursday in the cinema, and I was able to go watch it with my son. I had high expectations for this movie. James Gunn, the director of The Guardians of the Galaxy, wrote and directed this movie, and is also the helm of the new DC universe. Because of my high expectations, I was disappointed. But it wasn't great for me, but it was still not a bad movie. So it gets a 7 out of 10 stars from me. Up next from Los Angeles, we have Nick Sampson, aka Z.Y.L.A.R. He has collaborated with huge brands like NBA and Netflix. In 2019, one of his tracks was used in the official soundtrack for the Netflix film The Perfect Date. The track I wanted to play is called Two-Way Street, written and produced by Nick, Max, Mike, Ari, and Zach, mixed by Kylie and mastered by Sam Moses at Moses Mastering. This is Two-Way Street by Z.Y.L.A.R.
Yo, Nick, how you doing?
Did you call me back? I left a message for you. Did you stay back? Did you get out there too? Anytime you can find, I'll be willing for you. On my mind, baby, I've been the villain. Been a while, I think about us. Give me time, we can take it back. Oh, talk about all the things we've done. Don't you believe we can finally get back in touch? Give me time, we can take it back. Oh, talk about all the things we've done. Don't you believe? Don't you
right, getting into them summer vibes. That was Two-Way Street by Poré. We got some awesome shout-outs to the chat. We got Neon Fawkes, Dimmy K, April O'Neil, Batman Collector Yost, Hesdy, Okanoid, and Dennis G. Now, I got some amazing James Bond news for you if you haven't heard it already. I mean, major Bond news. You may know that Amazon has acquired the rights to James Bond. They've acquired MGM, which cost over $8 billion, and that gave it a significant access to the James Bond catalog. But not full control of the franchise's creative future. Eon Productions still retain control over casting, director, scripts, and the release strategies. But now comes the amazing news. Denis Villeneuve is the director of the Dune movies, and he will be the new director for James Bond. And I'm really excited to see where he takes the Bond on his new reboot. Up next is a track by Power Rob, a multi-talented artist and actor for Thrill Killer, voice coach, singer, songwriter, and member of Megatronix. This is Power Rob's second collaboration with Bending Grid, now available on Bandcamp and all streaming platforms. Bending Grid is a South Carolina-based independent synthwave artist who blends 80s vibe with cinematic storytelling. This is Mr. Right by Power Rob, featuring Bending Grid, and a solo by ZEFEAR.
Education to ease my passion, some stimulation, and from the bar, a long game trouble, baby, a sweet seduction with a hint of vengeance. I can't dance and we'll get up on that floor, but too late, I'm far gone, such a nervous feeling, I must be dreaming. I play cool and she doesn't what to do, but who knew that I'd fall in love with the nervous feeling? I must be dreaming. Don't you know that I ain't your Mr. Right? When you call me baby, don't you know that I ain't your big surprise? But you drive me crazy tonight. It's 3 a.m. She says it's not too late. I got a sneaky feeling that you never leave me. She pressures me so perfectly. Got a nasty habit like some voodoo magic. I can't dance and we'll get up on that floor, but too late, I'm far gone. Such a nervous feeling, I must be dreaming. I play cool when she doesn't what to do, but who knew that I'd fall in love with the nervous feeling? I must be dreaming. Don't you know that I ain't your Mr. Right? When you call me baby, don't you know that I ain't your big surprise? But you drive me crazy
All right, that was Mr. Right by Power Rob featuring Bending Grid with a solo by ZEFEAR, and Saturday AM said Bending Rob. All right, a shout out to the chat to Saturday AM and Memory Design. How you doing? Thank you for joining in the show. We got some major news in the F1 scene if you haven't heard it yet. Christian Horner, the Formula One boss of Red Bull, has been fired. Now, Christian has always been cutthroat with his drivers underperforming, and now it's his turn to get his head on the chopping block. I'm assuming because of the poor performance this year of Red Bull, but there was also a lot of drama behind the scenes. Him allegedly sending an inappropriate text to junior female employee. But we'll never know if this had anything to do with his firing. But there was a change in management, so that could have been also a main reason why he got fired. Also, big news in the UFC. Jon Jones is officially retired on the 21st of June 2025, which makes Tom Aspinall the new heavyweight champion. And 2 weeks later, of course, Jon Jones re-entered the testing pool, which makes him a potential contender in the future. So that's kind of weird. We'll just have to see what Jon Jones' next move is. Also, the next Tom Aspinall fight, we don't know what it's going to be yet, but I am predicting it's going to be Cyril Gane, Jayton Almeida, or Alexander Volkov might be one of the contenders for him. So up next is two Swedes making an awesome Baroque-inspired track combined with modern electronic synths. This gem is called Aurora Machine by Waveshaper and Oscillian. was Aurora Machine by Waveshaper and Oscillian. Up next is Munatix, a Belgian duo who have created another synth banger. This time they take a road trip in a red-striped Ford Mustang, driving through my country, the Netherlands, with Amsterdam being their final destination. This is Driving to Amsterdam by Munatix.
Serious playing as I travel alone. 5 o'clock, come out. Grab my bag, it's been enough. Turn the key around. Hit the road, I feel so tough. Engine starting to glow. Running smooth as I make a call. Where to go? There's a place that solves it all. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. I'll be driving to Amsterdam. Serious pain as I travel alone. Setting low, got my hands firm on the wheel. Lionel Richie says hello. He reminds me how to feel. Aiming for new heights, cruising past the city mall, nearing city lights. There's a place that says it all. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. I'll be driving to Amsterdam. Love the feel of it, yeah. There is only one way, leading up to the place of fortune. Coming home, I have no words that can describe my favorite metropole. It's all about your vibe. The weekend started well. It has been so long. Nothing can break the spell in this place that has it all. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. Driving to Amsterdam. I'll be driving to Amsterdam. Stereo's playing as I travel alone.
All right, that was Driving to Amsterdam by Munatix, and now it's time for the pre-recorded show, and I will be back with a live interview with Joost, the Batman Collector. See you in the chat. Welcome to the pre-recorded show. Up next, we have a worldwide exclusive releasing the 25th of July, including some talk box from the one and only Beckett. Beckett teams up once again with Luca Ricardo and Rachel Jones. This is a worldwide exclusive of Businessman by Beckett, releasing the 25th of July.
confidential papers, signed up with a guarantee. The night falls again. I'm feeling sharp as the car rolls in. Last stop on the ticket. I know we should quit it. I get a prize for a name. I tell myself I'm getting out of this game. Now who the hell I'm trying to kid? The last time was my last gig. And growing up, I was moving on. Never knew I'd be this rock star role model. And moving out, I was moving up. I kept my nose to the grindstone. Look at where I am. Where it all began. Where I am. All began now. Need to earn respect. They call me a businessman. Pay your dues on time. Favors don't forget. I'm Mr. Reasonable. They call me a businessman. Work it out tonight. I get my suit in the private flight. Hold up, I gotta go. London, New York to Tokyo. Nothing here left a chance. I know the beat that's changed the dance. I'm back again. I never leave again. And growing up, I was moving on. Never knew I'd be this rock star role model. And moving out, I was moving up. I kept my nose to the grindstone. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. Where it all began. Where it all began. To earn respect. They call me a businessman. Pay your dues on time. You better pay your dues. Favors don't forget. Oh, don't forget. Mr. Reasonable. They call me a businessman. Look at where I am. Where it all began. Oh, don't forget. A businessman.
That was Businessman by Beckett. Up next is a fantastic edit by Nero77. This is Haze by Neon Nox and Shades of Thunder.
happened to your hair? You're sweating. Are you blushing?
Don't be silly.
Are you all right, Clark?
Hell yes, I'm fine. I'm having a ball.
That was Haze by Neon Nox and Shades of Thunder. Up next is an awesome Magnum PI video edit by the CEO of videos, Robin Lights. This is System Tropixx by... Next is Lady in Green featuring Z.Y.L.A.R by Hoenson. That was Lady in Green featuring Z.Y.L.A.R by Hoenson. Up next, a request by Keith Atherton. This is Warehouse Shootout featuring Erik Halonen by Sunglasses Kid. That was Warehouse Shootout featuring Erik Halonen by Sunglasses Kid. Up next is a new single that's out now. This is Radio by the Lightning Kids.
I wanted you, but I wanted more.
That was Radio by the Lightning Kids. Up next is an official lyric video of My Crush by BMX Escape featuring Bye Forever.
Saw you looking with that side-on stare. Can't hide from me for too long. Hideout stakes out in the city. It's getting too much. Take a day off, so I took her for a walk on a Saturday night. We talked about what the future holds. Looked up at the stars, oh man, what a sight. Shared glances with our eyes on the floor. You are my crush. eyes behind those sunglasses. I wonder what's on your mind. Baby, I know that we are taking our time, but I've had enough. I got something to get off my chest, 'cause all this time been making a smile, even though right now we're living through hell. Take a hand, oh man, what a thrill. I turn to her and finally say, you are my crush. I wanna hold you close forever now. I just can't get enough. Wanna make it out of this time with you. Yeah, you are my crush. I wanna hold you close forever now. I just can't get enough. Wanna make it out of this time with you by my side. Want you by my side. You are my crush. Hold you close forever now. I just can't get enough. Wanna make it out of this time with you by my side.
That was My Crush, the official lyric video by BMX Escape featuring Bye Forever. And now, back to the show. And we're back, and today I'm wearing a Batman Forever t-shirt. It's hard to read, but it says the Caped Crusader, Forever Batman, the Dark Knight, the world's greatest detective, made him Gotham City, and the Caped Crusader. It says all that stuff at the bottom there. Let me introduce my main guest for today. Like me, he also lives in the Netherlands, and once he was a kid, he started collecting all kinds of Batman things. One of his prized possessions in Batman is a Batman 1989 pinball machine. He has a full Batman suit where he wears to Comic-Cons. He's also taken part in movie premieres like Batman vs. Superman. He is a man who will probably love Batman Forever. Post your bat emojis in the chat for Joost, aka the Batman Collector. Joost, how you doing? Welcome back to the show. It's your third time you're doing this. How are you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for having me. It's warm in the Netherlands. It's a great day to visit the little comic convention in Leiden. So I bought more Batman stuff today.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Awesome. We'll get to that soon. Your grandpa collected stamps. Your dad collected European comic books. Your grandmother and mother collected tiny rooster objects. At the age of, when you were young, your uncle gave you the Dutch Batman #7. So he was somewhat responsible for you collecting the hobby of Batman. But why Batman? You could have collected Superman, Spider-Man. What's so appealing to Batman that it became the thing you collected most?
I think he's way more interesting than all the others because he doesn't have superpowers. He has super determination. He has to be the most resourceful guy there is. And yes, he has money. That's his superpower, but he could have done nothing. It's his drive, his conviction for vengeance that's what makes it interesting. It's way different from the Superman who's an alien with superpowers, just doing good. I know there's a movie coming out. I'm very curious how it's gonna convey Superman in a happy world. But Batman is not happy. He's a very angry guy. He tries to do his best. He gets annoyed when it doesn't work. It's way more realistic than guys shooting white stuff from their wrists and slinging across buildings. And it's a weird thing to say about the big guy dressing up like a bat, but it's better in my opinion.
I was going to show some Batman stuff, but I just didn't have any time, so I'll show this. I have this Batman collectible here, and I got some, let's see, I have the Batmobile, the tiny car there. Can you show me, what are some latest pieces in your collection?
Well, one of the latest pieces in my collection is this. This is a film cell or an animation cell, and it's used in the TV series that was in 1968. So they're all hand-drawn animation cells, and I managed to snag one up for a very reasonable price. So that's very cool. But my best friend gave this not to me but to my son. So it's a little
cute,
ugly, bulbous Batman. And well, recently I got a very lovely drink bottle with a cape.
That one I saw. That's cool.
Yeah, if it was just a black and yellow drink bottle, it was not interesting at all. But it has a cape. So yeah. And today I bought 4 more Batman books because there's always more Batman books, and they have wonderful stories in them. So,
are they the Dutch versions or the English ones?
No, I really prefer the English ones because a lot of the Dutch translations aren't great. And if you go back to really old Dutch translations, his name isn't Bruce Wayne, it's Bob Wayne, because Bruce isn't a Dutch enough name. It hurts.
I also bought some new. I bought the Hush comic, the full thing from Jim Lee, I believe. I'm halfway through it. I'm really enjoying it. Just not finding the time to read through it completely, but it's a really awesome comic book, and I got some new ones as well. So I wanted to play.
There's a new Hush coming. You know it, right?
No.
Hush 2 is coming with Jim Lee. So the actual sequel. There's been spin-offs, but the actual sequel is coming soon. So you're at the right time to read the first one.
Is it a complete omnibus thing, or is it like going to be episodic releases when he comes out?
It's going to be episodic, I believe. But it'll be the same team that did the original Hush, and I love that book. It's one of my favorites.
It's from what I've read till now. It's been amazing. I wanted to play a video. It's by Nimrod Animations. I made it's called "I Remade Batman's Animated Series." Intro and the 3D side-by-side comparison. I don't know if you had any time to look at it.
Yeah, I saw it.
What did you think of it?
I loved it. I love everything about the animated series. I've rewatched it many times. I got the big, huge Lego set. It's beautiful. It's just great TV. It still is. It holds up. It didn't age because it was already set in a bit of a nostalgic past with blimps and 70s setting, and well, it's just still good.
All right, I'm going to play it. This is I Remade Batman's Animated Series intro by 3D side-by-side comparison by Nimrod Animations, and now we're going to have a look. All right, that was I Made, Batman's animated series intro by 3D in 3D side by side comparison by Nimrod Productions. So you told me a little bit about what's been added. What has been removed from your collection?
Well, I've kind of decided that while the Batmobile is beautiful, I no longer need the Hot Wheels. There's just so many Hot Wheels, and they're gonna keep bringing them out in a different color, and it's the same car, but all of a sudden, we made a gold version, or we made a sparkly version. You showed me the car just now from the 1966 movie.
Yeah.
I have that in so many different sizes and variants and qualities. I was like, I need to scale down on the car. That's just the way catches the least of my interest. And same goes for the Funko Pops. They're just churning them out, and sometimes there's a real fun one, but there's just mass producing them, and there's no passion in it. That's I'd rather have something weird or silly, like, oh, that's Batman. Yes, that's Batman too. I have. This might be a stupid little thing, but it's one of those folding blocks, and you can flip them over, and then it's the Batmobile, and then you fold them again. It's all the characters from the movie, and it's extremely silly merchandising.
So this one is from Batman Forever, right?
This one is specifically from Batman Forever, and even though it's extremely silly merchandising, I love that way more than another car. Having said that, I'm trying not to buy all the Lego. They're churning out all the Lego, and then they showed they're gonna do the Batman Forever car in Lego, and I just went, "Oh, it's beautiful." I kind of want it.
But do you let go then of the other stuff you have?
Some of the stuff I've sent a box to a couple of people who I know are Batman fans. Some of them are just starting out. Some of them have been collecting very specific stuff. I don't collect loose comics. I collect them in trade paperback. So I just shipped a bunch of loose comics to a guy somewhere in England who's also a collector who collects the comics. I said, well, some of them are in Dutch. He said, ooh, that's even more fun.
Yeah.
He appreciates it. And then I don't need money for it. I'm just happy if he pays for the shipping, and he's glad to have him. That's what collecting is about, not paying for it and getting more. And that's not the fun part.
Today we're celebrating the wonderful movie of Batman Forever, directed by Joel Schumacher, starring Jim Carrey as the Riddler and Nicole Kidman as Dr. Chase Meridian. Val Kilmer played Batman in Batman Forever, and he unfortunately passed away this year, April 2025. Some of the movies Val Kilmer played in were Top Gun, Heat, and Tombstone. And Tombstone was a favorite of my uncle, who also passed away a month later this year in May of 2025. Can you tell me what Val Kilmer means to you?
But sorry to hear about your uncle. It's great to have memories like that. Yeah. Val Kilmer is a great actor, who's also great at taking the piss, because he played Bluntman as well in Bluntman and Chronic, the Jay and Silent Bob parody. So he played a Batman parody later in life when he was
I didn't know that.
Diseased and old. But Val Kilmer had a great year in 1995. Both Heat and Batman Forever came out in the same year. I read somewhere that when he finished Heat, he had long hair. He cut off his hair. The next day, Batman Forever started shooting.
Wow.
That's insane. I thought he was a great Batman. He showed a very different side. He showed more of Bruce Wayne, and also the duality of Bruce Wayne, which makes sense with Dr. Chase Meridian being in it, with Two-Face being in the duality side of it. Two-Face is Tommy Lee Jones in this movie, but we all were expecting to see Tim Burton again, to see Michael Keaton again, and even Billy D. Williams to return as Two-Face.
Yeah.
Didn't happen. Burton was relegated to being a producer. Michael Keaton quit, and so they recast Billy D. Williams as Two-Face. Those were choices. I'm still very curious what could have been. Billy D. Williams was in the Lego Batman movie the voice of Two-Face, so he got his way to be Two-Face that way. And there's comics coming out, continuing in the Burton timeline. So Billy D. Williams becomes Two-Face in that one.
Oh, they're still coming out, because I remember you last time mentioning about that. There was a comic continuing the story, but it's not out yet.
Batman '89 is out, and that's you see Billy D. Williams Two-Face gets card. It's a cool story. It's completely Burton vibes. It's clearly Michael Keaton they drew as Batman, and there's now also I have to say it right, echoes, which saw the Burton take on Harley Quinn pop up. That never happens in the Schumacher films. So we're still getting it, and that's what I love. There's different versions, different timelines, different flavors, you might say. And the same goes for Batman Forever. The movie's 30 years old, and there's still a chance that we might someday see the different cut, the way it was originally intended, way more psychologically set.
Are you talking about the Schumacher cut?
Yeah, the Schumacher cut, or they call it the Red Book version. And I know that what's his name? The guy from Jay and Silent Bob basically owns a copy from it. There's fan-made trailers for it as well. There is in the movie. There's like 3 seconds of Bruce Wayne facing a giant bat.
Yeah.
They actually built a giant bat for it. It was 3 seconds. They filmed so much more with it, and it's hardly used, and that's from the way darker edit. I hope we get to one day see it. I loved that we got the Zack Snyder Justice League instead of the original Justice League. I'm still looking forward for a possible Ayer cut of the Suicide Squad. I wouldn't say no to seeing Batgirl released with again Michael Keaton as playing as Batman. For some reasons, those things didn't happen, but I don't mind if there's multiple versions, multiple timelines. I liked it in the Flash. There were 2 Batman.
Yeah.
That's what makes it fun. There's more Batmans. It happens in the comics as well. It's all timelines and different Earths, and you make it up.
Would you want to see Alicia Silverstone reprise the role of Batgirl as she is now? I don't think I would.
It would be fun, but that's not the one who was cast in the movie. But if you talk about seeing people reprise their roles, there's a few people with small roles in Batman Forever. Drew Barrymore is in it. She plays one of the sidekicks of Two-Face. Well, she's a completely different person and actress these days. But also, Jon Favreau has a very small role in Batman Forever. He's just an extra. Yeah.
And what scene was that?
When they're walking through Wayne Enterprises and Bruce is being shown, oh, this is what we're working on. He's one of the flunkies walking behind us. That's Mr. Wayne.
Just for the people listening in, Jon Favreau is the director of Iron Man and the Star Wars, what's it called again? The Mandalorian, I think.
And he acted in Chef and
in Friends.
Friends. Yeah.
Let's see. So Batman Forever turns 30 this year. Are they going to celebrate that at any place or?
I was hoping with the Schumacher cut, but we'll never know. I haven't heard anyone celebrating it, which is an absolute shame. I don't know why the movie has a 5.4 rating on IMDb, because it's a great movie.
Yeah. Batman and Robin was the first movie you ever got to see in the cinema. Tell me about that experience, and at what age did you eventually watch Batman Forever?
Well, by then I was a Batman fan, and luckily my parents got the videotape on rental so I could watch it, and later we went to the movie. So I didn't really apply to the age rating they gave the movie, but I enjoyed it a lot. And I had all the tapes. I still have all the tapes upstairs. I've watched them many times, and now I'm watching them on DVDs and Blu-rays and on demand, and I keep watching them. And it's still, you never get the sensation of seeing them for the first time, but I'm still enjoying them as much as when I was way younger. 37 now, I'm watching the cartoons still, and I'm still having fun. It's it's just great.
So I have a trailer. It's a modern trailer of Batman Forever created by MTBworks, and I'm going to show it to the people right now. Here we go.
retire, Alfred.
Your parents are avenged. The Wayne Foundation contributes a fortune, and the police handle much of the villainy. Why not retire, sir?
My dreams are coming to me when I'm awake now. There's a new element now, though. It's a red leather book.
Does it ever end, Alfred?
Not in this lifetime.
Out of control. You're gonna get yourself killed.
I just saved your life. You owe me.
You're coming through, and you know it. There's only one way out of this, Walt. Somebody dies!
Oh man, that was an awesome trailer by MTBworks, the Batman Forever Modern Trailer 2018. And we're back with Yost, the Batman Collector. You enjoy collecting very unique Batman items. You've told us, you showed us one of your pieces. Do you have any other cool pieces you want to talk about?
Well, I saw the Two Faces coin. It's flipping up. You got this when you bought the action figure back then. It's actually really cool. There's the scarred side on it as well. This is a fun thing to have. And what I see is when you watch the movie, you see him suit up in the sonar suit, as it is called. He's wearing here as well. If you see some of the action figures that came out in that time, you can clearly see that it was sculpted on Michael Keaton instead of Val Kilmer. So it has his signature pouty lips instead of Michael Keaton's more Val Kilmer's more suave smile. Something strange. Another coin I recently got added to my collection is a pure silver coin hit on the Isle of Samoa. Commemorating Batman's, I believe it was for his 80th birthday. And I got it from my best friend. He bought it, not for me, but for my son, as a long-term investment, basically a Bitcoin, but the old school version, being it an ounce of silver. So it's a really big, heavy coin with Batman.
Awesome.
Again, something weird. I like weird stuff, not the mass-produced stuff.
The Batman 2 script is ready. I'm excited. The original movie was released in 2022. We had the writer's strike in 2023. The second movie is set up to feature the Joker. Why do you think Matt Reeves took so long to write script?
Well, it took long with the first one as well, I believe. And they actually cut the Joker part out. So they had the Joker in the first one originally as well, being the evil voice in the head of the Riddler, but they can cut it out for some reason. I'm very curious because this Joker looks really creepy. Way more creepy even than the Heath Ledger one. This one is definitely falling into a tub of acid, I'm guessing. But yeah, I'd rather he take some time and make another really good movie. And they took the time there was the Penguin series. It's not weird, like we haven't had anything. We have had something Batman related, but Batman wasn't in it. But still, he's creating his own universe. I love that Gunn keeps assuring everyone, no, that's a separate universe. So we're getting Batman. Not my favorite Batman, but the movie was really good. But I'm really hoping that within the next few years, we're not getting this Batman 2, but also a Batman with some tights and underpants over his tights, and like the really comic book Batman.
You mean from the Gunn universe?
From the Gunn universe. So it's just great. It's probably two completely different styles. And again, that's what I very much appreciate about the Batman universe. So let's have another really detective-focused, creepy movie come. There's also going to be coming a Clayface movie, which is a really strange villain to pick to make a movie about. But again, there's a brilliant set of episodes in the animated series, and they're saying they're basing it in part on that. Then I'm looking forward to it already. Give me more movies, please.
So what were the plans for Clayface then? Because that's new for me.
So very early in his announcement of his lineup of movies, he mentioned there's going to be a Clayface movie. And Clayface, there's been, I think, 5 different characters in the comics called Clayface. And in most cases, he's a very tragic villain. In some cases, he's been a part of the team of Batman, so he's been a good guy even. So they're going to be able to go whatever way they want, basically. If you go to look at what they say is the inspiration or the source material, the animated series, it's an actor whose looks are fading and he uses creepy stuff to keep his looks up. And I believe last year there was a movie like that coming out, but then featuring female actresses, which was a horror movie. And everybody was like, no, Batman already did that in the 90s. But that movie won many prizes. Can't think it's named the movie, but it was last year. Maybe someone would know.
Hey, Joost, it is already time to stop with the interview. Yeah. I have 4 clips lined up of Batman Forever. The first one is the original trailer. The second one is I can't even read what I wrote. Some cut of the teaser trailer. Then we have the TV spot and another fan trailer of Batman Forever. I want to thank you again for this interview, and I'm ready for some trivia. So next Bat time, we're going to do another interview, and next Bat channel, we'll do it again. Here are the Batman videos. We're going to collect all the people for the trivia. And Joost, thank you again for this interview.
Yes, you're welcome. See you next time. I'll see you at the trivia.
See you at the trivia. All right, here we go to the Batman 3 clip. Here we go.
Be a part of motion picture history with the biggest heroes. The best villains. Val Kilmer, Tommy Lee Jones, Jim Carrey, Nicole Kidman, Chris O'Donnell. So what are you waiting for? Batman Forever. Rated PG-13. Now playing.
The following demonstration has been made suitable for television.
I want to tell you something. Something I've never told anyone. The figure in the dark was my destiny. It would change my life forever. I would use it to strike terror into the hearts of those who did evil.
If the Bat wants to play, we'll play.
I will help you solve the greatest riddle of all. The mother of all riddles. Who is Batman?
I'm both Bruce Wayne and Batman. Not because I have to be. No. Because I choose to be.
night of my parents' wake, Alfred, I remember running, falling, the bat. It was something else. What was I running from? Is that what all this is? A little boy being afraid of a monster in the dark? Maybe I didn't become that man to fight crime. Maybe it was to fight that fear.
And instead you became the fear.
If that's true, then Batman is my enemy. Can I give up? Can I leave the shadows? Who am I, Alfred? I don't know anymore.
Your nightmares are there. And until you face them, I fear you will spend your life fleeing them.
Can I persuade you to take a sandwich with you, sir?
I'll get drive-through.
Bruce Wayne. In the flesh.
I'm gonna need that handbag.
Yes. My invention beams any TV signal directly into the human brain.
Mind manipulation, tampering with people's brain waves. It just raises too many questions.
Let's send you a riddle. The Riddler. I will help you solve the greatest riddle of all. Who is Batman?
Lock.
My place. Midnight.
Chair. Alfred.
I saw the signal, sir.
I've left Wayne Enterprises en route to the Batcave.
All is ready, sir.
Let's start this party with a bang! Ow!
Your entrance was good. His was better. The difference? Showmanship.
I sent the signal.
You called me here for this? The bat signal is not a beeper.
We could give it a try. I'll bring the wine. Or do I need skin-tight vinyl and a whip?
Like the jacket? It keeps me safe when I'm jogging at night. I need a name. Batboy, Nightwing. What's a good sidekick name? Help me. All right, train me. Let me be your partner.
Blast him!
I want to be close, but you won't let me near.
I'm a part of this whether you like it or not.
All right, and we're back, and I'm collecting all my guests here backstage. We're waiting on one more, so I'll play a track while we wait, and this is Midnight Queen by Jeremiah Kane. right, now it's trivia time. Here we go.
This is the trivia song. Why don't
We need sound effects like this, Jules.
Getting every question wrong. This is the trivia song.
All right, let me introduce my guest. Before I do, the reason all you lovely people are here because you've supported my music, and my gift to you is this event, putting the spotlight on you for all the hard work that goes into creating amazing podcasts. All my guests today are hosts of a synthwave show, except Yost, who's a Batman collector, but he'll always come here to join us. A quick shout out to some other great synthwave podcast shows out there. We got UAP with Let's Talk Synth Seriously, Synth Zone with Raymond Garcia, aka Razor. We have Lotus Moon Productions with Sugo Hanasaki. We have April O'Neil with the Cassette Chronicles, the German podcast called Neon Paradise, and the French podcast called Galaxy Pop Synthspiration. Now it's time for me to introduce my guests. The first guest is from London. He's my co-host of the weekly Synthwave 20-minute podcast called Mini Hero. This week we'll release our 13th episode. He's just released a remix album on the label Retro Reverb Records called The Ravishing of Nicolas Rixon, including remixes by Memory Design, Jesse Mock, and many more. Wave your hands in the air for Nicolas Rixon. A guest that could not make it today was Marco Merrick. He hosted Synthetic Sundays starting in 2012, which totaled 88 episodes, and his last show was posted in 2025. Now, it was one of the first synthwave shows I started listening to. Luckily, he's still on Beyond Synth with Andy every once in a while to play his new picks of the synthwave scene. And hopefully Marco can join us on a Trivia Future Track episode. Here is his intro.
Go join your friends, you wiggle.
Up next, this Canadian host had me on his show called Beyond Synth last December. We talked about my top 10 movies of 2024, and he has seen 2 movies on my list, which were Deadpool vs. Wolverine and Roadhouse. We also talked about the Nicolas Cage sequin pillow. The latest episode is 433 of Beyond Synth, and it's with the talented German TLF, so make sure you check that out later. Put your hands together for Andy Last of Beyond Synth. And my next guest grew up on an army base in Japan and has a podcast twice a week on Nightride FM. One is Tuesday at 6 p.m. GMT and the other on Thursdays, 6 p.m. PDT. Her 400th episode was 4th of July. Doing the show for 6 years, please welcome the lovely Kaarin Zoe Lee.
Yay! Thank you for having me.
On to my next guest. This Canadian is one of the biggest fans of Synthwave. He wears a new Synthwave t-shirt every day, and he is a host of the Synthwave show called The State of Synth, featured on Nightride FM. His name is Julian, but we know him as the kind and lovable Julian, a.k.a. Neon Fawkes. Our next guest enjoys drinking beer and cola and enjoys listening to Synthwave as well. Always promoting his favorite band, Von Kaiser, on his show, The State of Synth, featured on Nightride FM. He's also an amazing dad who brings his kids to McDonald's. Everybody raise your hands in the air for Dennis G. Up next from New Jersey, he is a proud father of 5, hosting 2 Synthwave shows, one called Wacky Submission Wednesdays with Dan and Casual Fridays with Dan. He runs a solo Synthwave project called DME and is a member of the Neutron Dreams Collective. And to top that, he is the president of Retro Synth Records. Please give a warm welcome to Dan Eachus, a.k.a. Miami Dan. Up next, a synthwave musician from Chicago, Illinois. His first EP was called Company Man, released in 2023, and he's also a co-host of the awesome weekly show called Synthwave Hangout, together with Dominic, a.k.a. Woren. Hit your drums to the beat for Dave of Memory Design. From Michigan in the United States, he's a musician on Retro Synth Records, a husband and father to 3 beautiful kids, and also a co-host of the show Synth Hangout. Let your dogs out for Dominic, a.k.a. Woren. Up next, from London, growing up making music, performing live, she won over audiences with big, soulful vocals. She is also a co-host of the Bandcamp Hour. Let's have a good time with Mayah, Camara.
I wanna get my all. I know you'll catch me if I fall.
My next guest is co-founder of the label Retro Reverb Records. The label has released over 300 tracks. He is also a host of the show called the Bandcamp Hour, together with Mayah Camara. Please welcome the host of the Bandcamp Hour, Cole, a.k.a. Cybertronix.
Yo, 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 yo.
I wasn't ready for
That's
that.
his intro. And finally, a man who probably loves Batman forever, who, like me, also lives in the Netherlands. Since he was a kid, he started collecting all kinds of Batman things. One of his prized possessions is a Batman 1989 pinball machine. He has a full Batman suit and wears it to the Comic-Cons, and also takes part in movie premieres like Batman vs. Superman. Post your bat emojis in the chat for Joost, a.k.a. the Batman Collector. All right, it is time to explain the rules of the trivia. Each turn you can choose from the following categories: music buff, 80s, 90s, 0s, 10s, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, Seinfeld, Batman, and music clips, and I will read them again later in the trivia because nobody ever remembers. Some have multiple choice, some do not. Marvel, Star Wars, and Disney are guaranteed multiple choice. You get 1 point for each correctly answered question. You can also ask for help with the one-pointers, so you know that. There is a new twist to the trivia. You can opt for a 2-pointer for each question of any category. The catch is you only get 10 seconds. And you don't get any options. I will also have a unique category from with theme songs from series. Let me give you an example. That's where'd I put it? Nope. Intros.
Seinfeld.
Let's see. There you go.
It's the Muppet Show with tonight's guest star, Mr. Joel.
It was the Muppet Show. So that's that was one with the text, but normally they're without the text. All right, so let's start. All right, we're going to play one practice round where you receive no points, and then 8 official rounds will follow. Let's make some teams. We need 4 teams, and each person will be randomly assigned through my team generator. We have 11 people playing, 3 groups and of 3.
I'm
and
with Dave.
1 group of 2. There is no option to be together. Let's see where I put that. I think I put it somewhere here. Let's see the trivia.
Wait, is it
and then we go.
is it pronounced Eachus? That's how it's said.
Eachus, yeah.
Eachus,
yeah, Eachus.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna put it.
I've only ever seen it written, so like I had it. Okay, Eachus.
go?
I'm gonna write that down.
I lost my generator. Where did my generator go?
You're right there, Dad.
No. Here we go. Team generator. Come on, let's go. Get it. Clickety click.
Roll the dice.
All right, it's gonna roll the dice. Rerun. All right. We got group 1 is Dave and Mayah.
Ooh.
There you go.
We're back at it.
Yeah. That's nice. We always get teamed up.
Yep.
I love it.
We're back together.
We're back together.
It's Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan.
Ooh.
2.
Nice. Very nice.
Group
3. A 3-person team?
Right?
Well, I'm useless, so it's...
No, but that gives you extra
No.
chance. That's another brain to come up with answers.
Group 3
I'm useless too. I should be in a 3-person team.
Group 3 is
I don't know any of them.
Group 3 is Dennis, Nicole, and Nicolas. And group 4 is Joost, Andy, and Julian.
There we go.
All right, Joost. Andy, we got this, right?
Yeah.
Do we get to confer with each other? Is that like part of the game?
Yep. You do.
All right.
All right. So Yost, Andy, and Julian, and team 3 is Dennis.
I didn't actually hear it from my team. Am I with Nick?
No, I didn't.
So
Yeah, it was Cole. It was you, Nick, and someone else. I forget who else.
Dennis, was it?
Cole,
man.
Dennis, Nicholas, and Cole. That's
All right,
team
Roger.
3.
Okay.
All right.
It's
so
in
I'm gonna
the
let you
it's in the
guys-
Twitch chat.
I'm going to let you guys converse about what kind of names you want, and then I'm going to play a track while we wait on that. So I'm going back to this screen right here. I'm going to play a track while they converse. All right. I don't have any Windows 11 on this. I'm using Linux, so that's why it's... all right. I had a track ready for the trivia. This is Heartbeat Hero with the best day of my life while we wait for the people in the chat. and we're back. One thing I forgot to tell you guys was that you needed to pick a name for your team. I did put it in the chat, so hopefully you caught on that. You got to put your team name in the chat and assign a team captain. The team captain will battle in the end round if it's a tie. If you don't pick a team name, then I will assign one to you.
Jim.
I have a few options: the Beyonce Know-It-Alls, the Sherlock Homies, E equals MC Hammer, or the Resting Bitch Faces. All right, what are your names? We're going to start
Maya.
with Dave and Maya.
Oh God.
Oh, we're called Simply the Best.
Simply.
We're being arrogant due to our previous
We are
wins.
just, yeah.
All
I
right.
don't, Dave, who's team captain? You or me?
I was team captain last time. I'll do it again, but if you want to do it, feel free to take it over.
I don't mind. So either you choose or we'll throw it to Daniel.
Okay,
Dave. All right.
What's Dennis's general knowledge like? Is it strong? Mine's rubbish. So
I have no idea.
Listen,
don't pick me.
Nick
Don't
has
pick
won
me.
this game. Nick has won this game a lot.
All right.
All right. Nick,
So
you're it. You're it.
I would play it safe and select him.
Team
Maya,
two. Team two is Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan. What's your team name?
Definitely not memory design.
Definitely not memory design.
Definitely not memory design.
I love this name.
Dennis,
Great
Cole, and
choice.
Nicolas. Your name.
Batman's Briefs.
Wonderful name. I love that, by the way.
By the way, I can confirm we are all visible.
It's
Yeah, I saw that too.
Yeah, I see.
Calc included.
All right,
That should have been the
Yost,
name.
Andy, and Julian. What is your name? Your team name?
We're the Batmen.
The Batman. The Batman. And who's the team leader?
That'll be used.
Julian. Oh, okay. Good.
Okay, Yost.
Whatever. Just not me. That's all that
Team
matters.
3. The leader is.
I don't know who Team 3 is. Can you use the team names?
That would be
Batman Briefs is Dennis, Cole, and Nicolas. Who's the team leader?
Nick.
All right,
Nick.
Nicolas. Nicolas is team leader.
Wake up, Cole.
And,
I did wake up.
He's been running all morning. You heard him.
Playing football,
Team
not running.
2, definitely not
Both.
memory design, is Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan. Who's the team leader?
KZL.
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 Yep.
Fine.
Are you okay with that, Kaarin?
You'll be sorry, but
All right, I guess you
I
are.
like spicing things up.
At least the pressure's off, you know.
All right,
off
we're
of you.
gonna Start
Exactly.
round 1 of trivia. Here we this is the warm-up round. Here we go.
It's a warm-up round where legends are found. Heartbeat heroes trivia, making brains spin round. Get ready, get set. The challenge is on with every beat and answer. You keep moving strong.
Okay, which
I feel like I
category
should
would
be
you
popping
like?
tops.
This is for 0 points, so it's just a warm-up round. Which category would you like? You got to confer with each other and pick a category. And if you don't know,
Let's let Dennis choose the first round.
Sorry?
Let's let Dennis choose our first round when it's
Roger
our
that.
turn.
yeah, but we're with Team 1 first. So let's.
Sorry.
Dave and Maya, you get to pick the first round of.
Let's do. Do you want to do 80s, Maya? Start it
Yeah,
off.
let's do it.
Classic.
Yeah.
Classic 80s trivia for 0 points. Here we go. What German phrase was introduced by the car company Audi in 1984?
Oh, this has been on the show. I
It
think,
was on
before.
Mini Hero just a day ago.
Oh, that's what it was. That's where I heard it. I don't remember.
I haven't caught up with it yet, Nick. I'm sorry.
Spank bottom Maya.
So
I don't remember.
With the warm-up round, I always help people out. You always get it
Oh,
right.
Dave, throw something out there. Make a guess, because I ain't got no idea.
So it's German.
Is it a song?
It's
No, it's a saying.
It starts with
It's a saying.
4.
I have it. I think I know it.
What is it?
I don't know.
You gotta help
I can't
each other
say
out.
that.
Yeah, you can because it's a warm-up round. Nobody gets any points for this.
Okay, Farviknugan?
Nope.
No.
1, 2, 3, Polizei.
I literally speak English and music. Anything else, I ain't got a clue.
All right, just
And common sense.
Dave,
I'll take
Dave,
that. I'll
repeat
take that.
after me. Vorsprung.
Vorsprung?
Yeah, she
Dirk.
was never going to guess that.
It's in the
Vorsprung.
advert, man. Come on, you must have seen that.
All right, putting that one away. definitely not memory design. Team 2, Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan. Which category would you like?
What do you think, boys?
Let's go 90s.
I'm on board with that.
Yeah,
Okay, it's a question about Windows.
Rules
90s is a good category.
90s coming up. Question: what was the name of the high school principal in Beavis and Butthead? Was that A, Principal MC Vinker, B,
McVicker,
Principal Parker, or Principal Skinner?
McVicker.
McVicker.
Yeah.
All right. Oh wait. Correct.
I want points for that one.
You don't get them. You don't get them. All right, Team 3, Batman's Briefs, Dennis, Cole, and Nicolas. Which category would you like?
Oh God. I don't know. What do you guys know? I know Disney characters because I have.
Let's go with that. Let's go with that. That'll do. We'll go
let's
Disney.
fuck
That's
the
fine.
train.
Brace yourself, guys. Disney is mad obscure.
Very hard.
We do get
It's-
multiple
it's
choices. So
obscure.
that's always a given that we.
All right, here we go. What is the mascot of FearTech Monsters University Rival College? Was that A, a chicken, B, a bumblebee, C, a duck, or D, a pig?
No idea.
I would say. I would say chicken, but I don't know.
I wouldn't say chicken. Maybe something else.
Wait a minute.
It's the
Are you
warm-up
supposed to be
round.
helping us? Or
I'm only
tricking us?
I'm only helping you in the warm-up round. I want the
Pig.
only correct
Fair
answer
enough.
in this round.
Pig.
A pig is
No
correct.
idea. Oh, well done.
All right, good job. Cole's the leader.
All right.
He's
Team
No,
four.
no.
Team 4, the Batman, Yost, Andy, and Julian. Which category would you like?
Oh hell, I don't know.
What's your team name?
Well, let's not waste any Batman questions though until it's real.
Yeah,
That is
yeah.
a good one. That is a good one.
Let's do 80s.
80s. All right.
I wasn't born.
Which Australian actor advertised Foster's Lager in the 80s?
Oh, Paul Hogan.
That is correct.
Oh, shut up, Jules.
Yeah, g'day, Craig.
All right. We're gonna have a chat with Andy and Marco. Unfortunately, Marco's not here, so it's only with Andy. If everybody can mute their mics except Andy. All right.
I'm gonna mute my mic.
Andy, you can't mute yours.
How do I do that?
You can't mute your mic, Andy. I need to talk to you. All right, Andy.
All right.
How you doing?
I'm okay. Wait, memory design. Is that? Do you do the song, the fucking the TWA one? We're gonna like us. That's a great song.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that. I appreciate you starting your interview off with that. Yeah, that is me.
Well, no, because I only like like when I listen to it and I listen to it a bunch, it's really catchy, man. That the TWA. I don't know. It gets like stuck in my head. That's it. I'm seceding my time here to talk about memory designs track.
No, it's okay. It's okay. We got to keep these short. I only have one question for everybody. Unfortunately, Marco couldn't had something come up and he couldn't make on the show. But I still want to ask you the question. I plan to ask. Please tell me how you and Marco met and how you got him involved in the podcast, and then I'll play a track and we'll get back to the trivia.
Well, he was starting a podcast, and so he messaged me and asked me some questions, you know. And when people start out and they're like,
how did he find out about you then? Were you already in
well,
the same?
I was already making Beyond Synth.
Oh, you were making it before he started?
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. Because I started in 2013. And so he messaged and asked some technical questions I didn't have the expertise to answer, you know, like what microphones and stuff. And then I had him on in season 2, I think, for a little joke. That's back when Steve was still doing Power 85.
Mm-hmm.
And so we had an episode that had like a little silly intro where like it started like it was Steve's show, Power 85. And then my show got interrupted. Then Marco was there and I made him do a bit about kangaroos. And so that's pretty much it.
And did he? So I never knew. This is like a new thing for me because I always his show was the first show I caught wind of, and then eventually
the world didn't start when you like found out the thing. You know, there was all this stuff going on before. It was really exciting.
Yeah.
Lots of awesome stuff happened before then.
So
most of the good stuff.
Were there any podcasts before you started then in synthwave, or were you the first one that started?
Technically, so Power 85, I think, was Steve's show, and he was sort of doing more like a radio show, but I don't think it was necessarily synthwave. It was just that he played synthwave tracks, but he also played like popular music. I mean, like 80s music and stuff. And so I think that was going, but it wasn't long before I was doing it. But I think I sort of found him after I had started. But yeah, that's pretty much it. There wasn't too much going on before then.
All right, this is You've Got Punked by Mythical Vigilante. that was You Got Punked by Mythical Vigilante, and now it's time for round 1 of trivia.
It's a trivia round 1. Don't be shy. Guess if you're lost, just give it a try.
I'm going to start with Dave and Mayah from Simply the Best. Which category would you like?
What are you feeling, Maya? What are you feeling strong with?
I'm feeling 90s, but you know I always flip between 90s and 80s.
Right. Let's do 90s. Let's do it.
A 1-pointer or a 2-pointer, because these are the new rules. So 1-pointer is in 10 seconds. 2-pointer is just you get however long you need for it.
Let's do a 2. Let's start.
Yeah, let's start right at the gate, ready to win. Let's go.
All right, 90s for Simply the Best. Here we go. Name the fictional town where Mighty Morphin Power Rangers is set. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Yeah, it's on
2.
you, Dave. I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea. I have no idea.
It was Angel Grove.
Oh, for goodness sake. Really?
You could have said anything.
Literally.
We were so tough coming in, and then just total burnout.
All right, up next is definitely not memory design. Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan. Which category would you like?
I think we need to hear the list again, please.
I have the list here because it's always requested. A music buff, 80s, 90s, 0s, 10s, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, Seinfeld, Batman, and music clips.
90s.
There I go, 90s.
90s.
Sure.
A 1-pointer or a 2-pointer?
I'm not confident enough for 2-pointer.
Let's do a 1-pointer.
All right. 1-pointer.
Have you shuffled these cards, Daniel?
I have not shuffled the cards. I just pick them off the top. Pick them off the top. All right. You get 3 options. In which American state is South Park set? Is that A, Florida, B, Colorado, or C, Massachusetts? Colorado is correct. 1 point for team. Definitely not memories.
Good job, Dom.
We should have gone for 2. Damn it.
We should have.
Batman's Briefs, Dennis, Cole, and Nicolas. Which category would you like?
Should we do 80s 2 points?
Yeah, if you feel confident.
Well, no, but let's do it anyway.
What's the fun without 2 points?
80s
Nick plays to win. Nick plays to win.
80s 2 points. Here we go. 10 seconds. Red Butler, Lala Orange, and Sky Violet or Shy Violet were characters in which cartoon series? 10.
Powerpuff
9.
Girls.
Is that your incorrect? It was a Rainbow Bright.
What?
Rainbow Bright. The Batman.
Would you guys have gotten that though?
No.
I mean,
no idea.
No.
The Batman, Jost, Andy, and Julian. I'm assuming you're going to go for Batman and 1 or 2 points. I don't know. I'll let you guys decide. I do have options for all these questions, so you can do a 1-pointer or the 2-pointer where you answer within 10 seconds.
What do you think, Joe? It's 2 points?
I'm going to start safe with the 1-pointer, but sure.
Yeah.
I want to take these.
Yeah, you know,
you're doing the right thing, because once you do Batman, it's going to be some stupid obscure thing about like a 50s comic or whatever.
Right.
So like,
I can't say these. I have 25 Batman Forever questions. I cannot.
Oh, is it all Batman Forever?
It's all Batman Forever. I cannot.
You
say,
might have a chance with that one.
I can't say if they're hard or easy.
2 points. Let's do 2 points.
2 points?
Yeah, come on.
Do 2 points.
Go big or go home, right?
Okay.
That's right. That's right.
I'm home, so it should be easy.
All right. You guys ready? 3, 2, 1. Who directed Batman Forever? 10.
Joel Schumacher?
Correct. 2 points.
I don't know how fair this is going to be.
Right.
With a certifiable
We've only
Batman
seen
expert.
that it was Shoemaker
Yeah, but
cut.
you
Just
guys
throwing
can
it
share
out
the
there.
glory.
30
That's the
times.
thing.
All right, if everybody can mute their mics except Julian and
to-
Dennis.
Is
Do what
it
now?
is us?
Julian and Dennis. Julian and Dennis.
Wait.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Everybody
Us?
mute their
That's
mics
us.
except Julian and Dennis. All right, put you on the screen there. Trying to figure out who they are.
That's us.
How are
Who
both
are
you
we?
doing?
We're doing well. Dennis, how you doing?
Fantastic.
You doing good, Dennis?
I really love your shirt, Jules. I tried to bring the Hawaiian vibe myself too.
I got a Tommy Vercetti lookalike shirt coming
That's
tomorrow.
what it is. Oh my
No,
God.
tomorrow I'll have one.
Well, you look like you got a little Tommy.
I saw that Instagram ad, and I thought about purchasing it.
No,
as well.
don't order from them. I went on a Reddit and that's some fake.
You know where I should
crap.
get the right one then?
Yeah, so I got it off Amazon.
I'll message. I want that link. So if you can
All
send
right,
that
I'll
to
send
me
you
as
a link.
well.
It's only like $17.
Awesome. All right, Julian and Dennis, tell me about how both of you met, and both please tell your own version. Let's start with Julian.
I was being a nuisance on that site that used to be called Twitter, and I was following all the artists and resharing all their stuff and interjecting on all their posts. And then this guy Dennis reached out to me and said, "Hey, want to join me on a radio show?" I was like, "Do I?"
We wish the story was better. I feel like we should just make something up.
All right,
like because it'll be more entertaining.
I was undercover in Paris.
Yes.
Following
Let's
a
go with
lead, and I came across this guy who was wearing like a very bright yellow palm tree shirt.
Very similar to the one I'm wearing today.
He looked sketchy.
Yeah, sketchy.
And, so I followed him into an alley and tackled him, and he said, "Hey, you want to be on my radio show?"
Yeah. That's exactly how it went, actually.
So Dennis, he told the exact version. There's no your side to it, your perspective.
Couple other things happened in the alley, but we won't discuss those details because it's a PG show. So that's all I'm gonna say.
There's my clip there for the show. All right. So I knew Julian from the scene. He was very active on everybody's Bandcamp, so that name passed by on the social many times. And I learned from Dennis through the State of Sid. So thanks so much for coming on this show. I got a track. It's called "The Robots of the World" by The Robots Are Coming.
Robots of the world. Do not spare the men. Do not spare the women. Preserve only the factories. Destroy everything else.
About how to rebuild itself even more strongly than before.
That was Robots of the World. The robots by the robots are coming, and now it's time for trivia round 2.
It's time for trivia round 2.
Jill Sweetie Jiggles.
One thing, can I do something really quick? When Dennis and I were on, I like to do this. I like to shout out people in the chat.
Yeah, go ahead.
So I just want to say a big hi to Craig Packman.
This is the part where we take over the show.
Dimmy K was in the chat. He had to leave. Synth Miss, Drumwave, aka Jay, and we've got HS 1986, Dream Pockets in the chat. Let's see, Synth FH. Yep. Sammy
Hand
Toro.
claps.
Hi, Sammy. And April O'Neil, Robin Lates, and Okanoid. So, anyways, continue.
All right.
I was excited because I thought he was going to actually shout at people
Rocking
in the
my
chat.
drum wave shirt. Yeah.
Simply the
representing
best.
Trump.
Simply
He's
the
in the
best.
chat,
Dave and Maya, it's your turn for round 2 of trivia. Which category would you like, and how hard do you want it?
We started it. Well, we started off.
Well,
only
we failed
fans.
the trial round. We failed that round.
Right.
Personally, I don't know. Should we do something a bit safer, like music buff or something? Or do you want to do Seinfeld? Because you nailed that one.
Well, let's try to save that until we need something. I think. Let's. Yeah, we can do. Is music buff still in the list?
It is.
Yeah.
Let's do that because, like everybody else, I forget the list 1 second after you read it. So there's like 2 or 3 of them that I know.
Yeah.
All right. What 1 point or 2 points? So hard or easy?
This is probably going to be more on you, Maya, than me. Although you never know.
See, I feel like if I say 1, it's going to be something that's easy to me, and then I'm going to regret not saying 2.
I'd go for 2 then.
Let's go for 2.
Oh,
Go big or go
okay.
home.
Here we go.
All right.
Go big or go home.
Violator is the 1990 album from which synth pop band?
Come on,
10,
that's easy.
9, 8, 7.
What did you say? Violator.
6. Violator. 5, 4.
I'm not sure.
3.
Depeche
I'm
Mode.
having brain freeze right now.
What did you say?
Depeche Mode.
That is correct. 2 points.
There you go.
No.
Thank you, Dave.
He said that as a question, so that doesn't count.
No, I thought it was, but then I thought if I got it wrong, I would never hear the end of it. So because I was pretty sure that was a Depeche Mode album.
Definitely not memory design. Dominic, Kaarin, Dan, which category would you like?
Gotta
You
pick
want
one,
to keep
Kaarin.
going with 90s, or do you want to try something new?
Let's try something else. Let's get risky. Pick something.
Me?
Yeah, you.
I
You're the
always
captain.
either
Pick
pick 90s or Disney. Those are my only thing I can answer.
Those are your strengths.
I wouldn't call them strengths.
We
All
can,
right,
we,
let's
can
go
do the,
90s.
we, can do the, we can do the music clips. Want to do that?
Get you on the leaderboard, though.
Want to do the easy music clips?
Yeah, let's do a music clip. What do you think, Kaarin? We're the
Sure.
All right, here we
Loving
go.
the Cat Temper vinyl, Jules.
Here comes the music clip for 1 point. Here we go.
Oh, that's bloody easy.
I know.
Don't say it, Cole.
So easy.
Yeah, that's not fair.
I don't think it's that easy. I'm
Hey,
stuck.
Swell.
That's pretty
Super
easy.
easy.
That's pretty
What is
easy.
it, Dan?
That's the 18.
Dun, 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 dun.
Oh, there it is.
Dun, dun.
That is
If you have a
correct.
problem, and if you can find them, maybe you can hire the 18.
Batman Briefs, Dennis, Nicole, and Nicolas. Which category would you
Who
like?
chose last? Was it Dennis?
I
Yeah, I
chose
think
last. One of you two.
I'll go. Let's try a Star Wars one. Go on.
A Star Wars.
Oh
All right,
God,
you want
I'm
it
useless.
easy or
1
hard?
point. I like it soft and slow, please.
Yeah, my Cole.
I agree.
I just
Baby,
can't
slow
take
down
these
your
hard
flow.
ones.
I want to take it up your bum nice and slow.
Julian.
Oh, Lord.
All right. What is the Mandalorian's signet? I don't even know how you say that. SIGNET.
Sorry.
Signet?
What is a signet?
What? I
No,
don't know.
I think he said signet.
Signet? What's a signet? All right, I don't know. Is it A,
New question.
A, the Sarlacc, B, the Mudhorn, C, the Dewback, or D, the Bantha?
I think it's C, but I'll go to other people as well. I'm not sure though.
Let's go with your first thought.
No idea.
I will defer.
The dewback is incorrect. It
The
was
Mudhorn, right?
the Mudhorn.
What does that mean? So I don't even understand the question.
So let's ask Dan because he knew the answer.
So if you've ever watched The Mandalorian, that horn type sound that you hear throughout the show, it's that sound. It's what announces the Mandalorian into the scene is someone blowing the mud horn.
When you need to explain the question, I don't think that's fair.
Can we have another one? We didn't understand the question. That's not fair.
Yeah,
We've all been there, mate.
No, we didn't. He pronounced the word wrong, and we didn't understand it.
In round 3, you get another chance.
I thought he said
All right, yes, another chance. Right, let's go.
Yeah, round 3. All right, the
That is so
Batman.
not fair.
The Batman. Yost, Andy, and Julian. Are you ready for another Batman question, or would you like something else?
I don't think they should be allowed Batman questions. It's not fair.
Andy, what do you think?
This whole quiz is rigged.
Yeah, we're gonna do Batman.
Yeah,
Hey, man.
keep going, Batman.
Batman Forever
I
Anniversary.
knew
Here,
I
let's
was going to
go.
lose my. It doesn't
All right,
matter.
and easy or hard?
What is Batman's sin yet?
I'm going to be brave and keep going hard.
Yeah?
Okay.
Do it.
All right. What is the color of Two-Face's suit in the movie? 10.
I'm colorblind.
9. 8.
That's a weird question because he
7.
wears multiple suits.
6.
Yeah.
5.
You just need to
4.
guess then.
3.
Well, he's got the one that.
No, you can't do that. That's
No,
not.
no.
Yeah, no way, no.
That is major cheating.
Purple or something.
Beyond belief.
Daniel, you need to
colorblind.
He
disqualify that.
didn't give an
They
answer.
get
I
-point.
did not hear an answer. I did not
Purple.
hear an answer.
Daniel
I said
thrives
purple.
off
He took the
pandemonium.
actual
This is what you
DVD
need to
cover and
realize.
showed
We are
everyone.
going straight off the rails right now. on the show.
What was it?
And he's colorblind.
How can
no,
there
what-
be an answer to that question?
What was the answer?
Look at his
If it's not
face, he's
purple.
loving it.
Qualification.
The answer was half pink and half zebra striped. So, but it was
And
not.
that was the cover that he showed
And what about
us.
the suit he was wearing on trial?
Yeah.
He got the acid splashed in his face.
Snap.
All right.
Does
Next,
he have multiple suits?
we're gonna
I'm
have
looking this
Very
up.
we're
true.
gonna have a chat
There's
with
multiple suits.
Listen,
Kaarin
if you
and
guys got
Julian.
the answer wrong, then it's fine. Let's keep going.
Andy's right.
Kaarin and Julian. Everybody mute their mics
I
except Kaarin
I
and
still
Julian.
think they should get -points for cheating. I think they should lose a point.
Kaarin and
This is
Julian.
very serious.
Very
Hey guys,
seriously.
you need to mute. You need to mute, or I'll start muting. All right, Kaarin and Julian, are you on there?
Yes.
Me again?
Mhm.
There you
Okay.
go. Yeah. Well, Kaarin and Julian, how you doing?
Good.
How are you?
How did you both meet? And please tell me both your interpretations.
Oh, you want me to go first?
You
Yes.
go first.
Yeah.
Let's see. I first noticed Julian's name online, mostly Facebook, because he was commenting on every artist's posts with praise and support. Like, that guy is freaking everywhere. We met in person at Outland Toronto 2019, or at the pre-party actually, at the Meltdown. Yeah.
So my version of the story is I was in Paris following a lead, and I
Shut up.
followed this guy in a yellow like palm tree shirt into an alley, and lo and behold, there was Kaarin.
Wow.
Yeah, I got him first though. I'd done most of the damage. You
And
took
Maya,
credit
you
for
need
it.
to mute your mic.
Sorry.
It's just Julian and Kaarin. And did Julian help you in starting the podcast? Because I think you mentioned in the past that he was essential to starting it.
I was a fan of the State of Synth first. It was Dennis that put out the call for, hey, we want more broadcasters. But yeah, it was because I was a fan of the State of Synth. And got everybody on the Night Ride team helped me get set up and everything. And mostly it was Dennis and the owner Z. And then whenever I've had technical problems, Julian jumps on, takes over my computer, and helps me with that. I've had connection issues in the past and stuff. But it's all 6 years later. We're finally running smooth.
Awesome, awesome. It's a great show. Love listening to it. Thank you for playing my tracks on there. We're going to play a track called Never Ending by Time Cop 1983. right, that was Number Ending by Time Cop 1983, and now it's time for Trivia Round 3. Here we go.
Time for Trivia Round 3.
Tell Daniel what question you would like to see.
Simply the best. Dave and Maya, which category would you like?
How many rounds are there with all these people?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. How many more
12.
we got?
8.
Oh, okay. Dave, I'm gonna let you choose this time, hon.
All right, let's do 80s, and let's do it for 2 points. And I'm counting on you, Maya, again.
I feel like we're doing 2 points for this whole thing at this point, aren't we?
Oh, yeah. Let's just do it.
All
Go big or go home, they say.
That's right.
Which new music format became available in 1982? 10.
Compact
9.
disc.
That is correct.
Yeah.
2 points.
Nerd.
For Simply the best.
Awesome.
Definitely
I'm
not
with it.
memory design. Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan, which category would you like?
90s, 2 points. Let's do this.
90s, 2 points.
Wait, hold on. KZL, you decide. I'm so sorry. You're the leader.
Let's go with what he just said. He missed the last round, so
Yeah,
this one's on you.
I feel bad. Yeah, entirely on me.
All right. In which country was Jerry Springer born? 10, 9, 8.
USA.
No.
Correct.
What?
England.
That was so obviously the wrong
Was it
answer.
really?
England.
Born here.
Was it really?
Mm-hmm.
Batman's
Wow,
Briefs,
I did not
Dennis
know that.
Cole, and Nicolas. Which category would you like?
Nick, you're captain, man. Come on.
Let's do 80s again.
That's
and
why it was
lose.
2 points.
All right,
80s,
let's do it.
1 or 2 pointer?
2.
2 points for the 80s. Pete, Ray, Egon, and Winston ran a unique ghost removal service known as what?
Ghostbusters.
That
was
correct.
bloody easy, wasn't it?
How'd you get
2
that?
points.
I know. It's esoteric knowledge, you see, Dave.
Brain power, man. Brain power. Full on.
The Batman, Jost, Andy, and Julian. Which category would you like?
Batman.
Batman, number 3.
Are they
All
good?
right. What?
Questions
1 or 2
involving
point?
color?
1 or 2 point?
2 points. Let's do it. Let's go nuts.
By the way, a quick shout out to Don Eastland.
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 Don Eastland.
Oh,
Don Eastland.
all right.
All
Oh,
right.
quick shout out
he
to
did the
Craig
chat.
Packman. All right. I want to do my Craig Packman shout out. All right. I'm a good guy. I shout people out.
We love Craig.
For 2 points, what does Edward Nygma say after Bruce Wayne rejects his invention at Wayne Enterprises? 10, 9, 8.
Too many
7.
questions. Too many questions, and then he freaks out.
Incorrect. Incorrect. You were supposed to
Ooh.
understand. You were supposed to understand. We're going to talk to Nicolas. If everybody can mute their mics except Nicolas. Nicolas, how you doing? How
You know,
doing?
up and down.
Up and down makes the world go round.
Mhm.
All right. Tell us, how did we meet?
So, I deployed my chutzpah and messaged you saying, "Can I come on the show?" And you said, "Well, you better send me a video because And I sent you a video, and
You did
I
indeed.
I suspect you pleasured yourself to it. But then you said I could come on, and the rest is hist.
The rest is history. And then we eventually started our podcast. And what do you think of the podcast now so far? We've done 13 episodes every week.
We'll be on our 15th next week.
Oh, is it what, 15? Are you counting the ones, or did I miscount?
No. It was 14th, just out the past couple of days.
Well,
You're going to spank me later, aren't you, for speaking out?
No. I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying the podcast. It's a lot of fun. Well, I'm going to play some music. I got 3 tracks. One is you can tell me a bit about. It's called "You Took Me There," off the Ravishing of Nicolas Rixon by Nicolas Rixon, and then I'll tell which the other ones are, and then we'll play them, and then we'll have a little bit of a break. I really need to go to the bathroom.
Oh dear, goodness. So, "You Took Me There" is about someone that you really loved, but they betrayed you and then they died. But you're talking about like how, you know, you did have the nice times before that, and you're trying to look back at the nice things, but you still kind of hate them. So it's a bit, you know, bit of a bittersweet one, really. But it's saying you took me there. You know, we had those nice times together. So.
All right, this is You Took Me There by Nicolas Rixon. I'm also going to play released on Aztec Records, The Arcade Kids with I Will Let You Know, and Craver and Coastal with Dakota. Here we go.
what's gonna happen with you and me. Don't need to say it right now, but I will let you know. On the tip of my tongue, in the look in your eyes, in the back of my mind in stereo. Let's get our things and go. Backseat of the car, in the hotel bar, whenever that song's on the radio. Head down, eyes closed, terrified, hoping it doesn't show. Sweaty palms, shaking hands. What could be better than this? Head down, eyes closed, terrified, hoping it doesn't show. Sweaty palms, shaking hands. What could be better than this? Don't need to say it right now, but I will let you know. On the tip of my tongue, in the look in your eyes, in the back of my mind in stereo. Let's get our things and go. Backseat of the car, in the hotel bar, whenever that song's on the radio.
All right, that was "You Took Me There" by Nicolas Rixon. I will let you know by the Arcade Kids, and Dakota with Craver and Coastal. Also, shout outs to Daniel Quasar and Nacho Wave in the chat. And now it's time for round 4. Here we go.
Round 4, here we go. Let the knowledge flow. It's a trivia show. Let the answers flow.
All right, simply the best. Dave and Maya, which category would you like?
Do you think we can get a? Do you think if we try 90s again, do you feel confident that we could make it up for how we screwed up the first time?
It depends, because see, if he asks about 90s music, we're good.
Right.
But it
What
depends.
color was Batman's G-string?
Right. That's the only one I would know, though.
But, you know,
That's the
he
only one I know.
might ask another thing like, you know, Power Rangers front door number or something to throw us
Right.
off.
So I don't know.
Why am I looking at Batman's bum?
So that's my idea. What else? If you got another idea, I'm open to anything.
I'm thinking either 90s or 2000s. So whatever you feel comfortable with, we'll go with.
We haven't done a 2000s yet, so let's do 2000s for 2. 2 for 2.
That's such an American thing. 2 for 2.
2 for 2. All right, here we go. What group sings the rock hits "Rollin'," "Generation," and "My Way"? 10, 9.
How many songs was that? 3?
7.
Is it Limp Bizkit?
Oh,
That is
yeah,
correct.
yeah.
2 points.
There you go.
Wow.
Good work, Maya.
Way to go.
Definitely not memory design. Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan, which category would you like?
You want to choose this one, Dan?
I say go. Let's do the music one again.
You want to do music
We did
clip?
good on that one. Yeah. The music clips. Yeah.
All right. Where are they at? They're over here. Theme music. Music. Easy. All right, here we go.
Oh, come on, that's easy. Okay, that's enough. No, that's cheating. No.
It's not your category.
I know, but as soon as the lyrics come in, you're gonna know.
There are no
Daniel,
lyrics.
hit
There are no
pause.
lyrics. There are no lyrics.
So
I got nothing, honestly.
I don't
know what that
Sounds
is.
really
I couldn't even
familiar.
hear it because everybody started talking.
Yeah, I don't know what that is. Sorry. Yeah.
Okay, the correct answer was
Big Bang Theory.
there you go. That was the correct answer. Unfortunately, you got it wrong.
I would have got that wrong.
Couldn't even
Batman's
hear it.
Briefs. Nicholas
If
Cole.
I ever come on this show again, I want Julian on my team.
He might not want you on his.
I'm sure, but I want him on mine, definitely.
Batman's Briefs. Which category would you like?
Cole, you picked.
No,
this
I
time.
chose Star Wars, didn't I, last time?
Oh, should we do 80s, Dennis? Cole, what do you think?
Yeah, I'm down with some 80s.
80s, 80s. 1 pointer, 2 pointer?
1
1 pointer. Which means you have all the time of the world, but there are no multiple choice here. In the film Gremlins, what would happen if a Mogwai got wet?
They would
I know.
multiply,
They
right?
would multiply.
Yes.
The
Final
Mogwai
answer.
multiplies to create more Mogwais.
Yay.
You should have said 2 points.
No, that was actually bloody easy. But still.
These
No, but
guys
we
about
wouldn't
the
have-
signet
we wouldn't have got multiple choice, but
if
we still would have
we
known.
asked for 2.
The Batman, Jost, Andy, and Julian.
I say we go with a theme song. Hopefully it's Batman.
That would be great.
A theme song?
Might be
Everybody
something
agrees?
really hard, like a news show.
All right.
Andy, theme song?
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, here we go.
Oh, the Flintstones.
Oh, that's so
That is
easy.
correct. 1 point
Damn.
for the
What
Batman.
are the scores, Daniel? What are the scores, please?
You'll find out at the end. All right, let's
He's
have a
not
chat
telling
with
halfway.
Dan Eachus. Everybody mute their mics except Dan Eachus. Dan, how are you doing? I can't hear you. Why can't I hear you?
I don't know. Why can't you hear me?
I can hear you. I can hear you. You're full, loud, and clear in your dark spaceship there with all the lights going. How you doing, man?
Doing good, man. Doing very good.
Awesome.
Us bands got to stick together, you know.
Exactly. And now the question: how did we meet?
Oh, how do we meet? I'm trying to think. I don't. Yeah,
I don't know how we met.
Yeah, I'm kind of fishy now. It's like, did we meet through you contacting me or me contacting you? Yeah, one of those. And I think maybe it was me. Oh, I know. You came on to the show, and then we're talking about, maybe me appearing on your show and you appearing on my show, and that's how we met. And yeah, the rest has been history ever since.
So Dave was a catalyst. He at Memory Design introduced us. He was talking about you, and we already were following each other on Facebook, but we probably just followed each other.
Yeah,
we knew we were from the synthwave scene, but we didn't know who we were actually.
Right.
But he mentioned it on. He mentioned that you had a live show, so I hopped into that chat, and it was, I think it was a playlist submission show, and yeah. But you did know me.
Was.
You already knew of my existence, but
yeah, I know who you were. Yeah, I knew
wanted...
who you were, and that you had this show, and I saw you pop into the show. I'm like, whoa, Heartbeat Hero is here. This is cool. That kind of thing. So,
well,
yeah,
I feel the same way with all you guys here. I have a track. It's released on Aztec Records, The Lightning Skids with Radio. Let's have a listen.
I wanted you, but I wanted more.
I'm all alone. I wait for you.
That was Radio by the Lightning Kids, released on Aztec Records, and now it's time for round 5 of Trivia.
It's round 5, time to dive. Heartbeat hero, it's your time. Test the knowledge, let it thrive. Questions buzzing through the air. Can you feel the tension rise? Every beat, every answer, we're reaching for the sky.
All right, simply the best. Dave and Maya, which category would you like?
I feel like
I
we were
picked the
just
last
up.
one. I'm going to let you choose, Dave.
All right, then I want to try the 90s again. We got to make up for that loss in the beginning.
Yeah, for real. 2 for 2, as we do.
Right.
So the 2-pointer.
Yep.
Hard. All right, here we go. 90s. All right, who co-produced Summertime with Will Smith? 10.
DJ Jazzy Jeff.
That is correct.
I knew that too, obviously. Very good.
Definitely not
I
memory
didn't need
design.
10 seconds for
Dominic,
That's a
Kaarin,
nice vinyl.
Dan, which
Nice
category
memory
would you
design
like?
vinyl.
I'm safe sticking with the 90s unless anybody has objection.
I'm okay with whatever. We can do whatever.
90s 1-pointer or 2-pointer?
Better go with one. I ain't that confident.
All right.
Yeah, it's fine.
In 1997, whose ear did Mike Tyson partially bite off during a
No, that's
boxing
easy.
match? Was it A, Lennox Lewis, B, Evander Holyfield, or C, Buster Douglas?
Holyfield.
Oh,
For sure.
Holyfield.
Holyfield is correct.
All right, I want to cut you off, but like,
You
I
got a
couldn't wait
point.
anymore.
Batman's Briefs, Dennis Cole. Nicholas, you went for a track last time. Would you like to try?
So,
that again?
guys, should we do one of those sound clips?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, but
I
it's-
like sound.
Yeah, sound clips. All right. You want the easy one or the hard one?
Easy.
Yeah, it's a trick question.
I'm
All right.
really conservative, guys. You want to go hard? I mean,
No,
I
let's
said
go
it.
easy.
as I go.
I'm-
Give ourselves a fighting chance.
Easy.
All right, here we go.
I'm not a risk taker.
Oh, come on. That's enough. That's enough.
No, Julian, you've got to stop speaking. What I couldn't hear.
That's easy.
Right.
Yeah. So,
That'd be Indiana Jones.
we're gonna say
please.
Indiana Jones.
That is correct. 1 point.
Indiana fucking Jones.
The Batman, Yost, Andy, Julian.
I say we go for theme music for 20 points.
Oh, yes.
That would be hard. It would be for 2 points.
20 points, that's hard.
Let's
You
do-
get half a
let's-
second.
Let's do hard. Seriously, these are easy. So let's do hard.
All right, hard. Here
Yes.
we go.
Oh, yeah, that's easy.
All right. Say,
Gladiator.
that is correct. 2 points. Wow. Nobody else guessed that one.
Just out nerding all of us.
We're gonna have
Along
a
with him
chat.
saying that's
I watch
easy.
a lot of TV and movies.
We're gonna have
Yeah,
a chat.
I
with-
understand. So do I. I just have a terrible memory for like
How many
names.
Batman?
On deal.
All right, we're gonna have a chat with Dominic and Dave. Please, everybody else, mute your mics.
I'm gonna mute my mic too. I'm just kidding.
Rip. Dominic and Dave, how are you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself,
I'm well. I am very well. I see you've cut your hair,
Dave? Well, yeah, just one.
and your
Just this
and
one
your
right
beard grew
here.
back.
Yeah. Can I say? It grows back very fast. Dave will be back any moment now. Watch, you'll see.
Oh,
Right after
well,
we're done.
Well, you
see?
start.
He'll be right back, yep.
Tell me how you both met.
How we met? It was during a submission show. I think it was like a review. Like somebody would listen to your music and critique, and then my song played, and then Dave was like, "Holy crap, another synthwave person!" And
Yeah, I was the only synthwave person on the show forever. And then when I heard Dominic, I was like, who's this person? And so we started talking.
Yep. And then we just started talking, and then we've been like instant friends like ever since. So, just kind of like take him everywhere I go. He's like a little, I put him in like a little, like I have a little knapsack. I throw him in.
And just my face sticks out like this.
Yeah,
and
just like that. And it sits
like
right over the
looking
top
around.
of my shoulder right here like this. And
I'm whispering things for him to say just so he seems
Yes.
cool around other people.
Yeah,
This is
yeah,
how we
yeah,
work
yeah.
together.
He's like, tell them hello. And I'm like, hi, hello.
And what's
How
Dave,
are you?
Dave? What's your version of you guys meeting? Just the same, actually.
Yeah, the same thing. I mean, it was that, and then we got on the label together, and we were working together since then and doing music stuff. So yeah, that is actually an accurate description.
I have to say, Dominic, I don't hear your dogs.
Oh, I killed them. No, I'm just kidding. No, they're fine. They're fine. No, they're just being quiet today. I think it's because it was storming outside.
That's horrible.
There was you know me, I can't help but say something crazy like when I get the moment. So yeah, terrible person. Anyways, so there's nobody outside like going by the house to threaten their territory.
Right.
So
if there's a
they're not
baby or an
freaking
older
out.
person walking by, it is over. They have
Yeah.
the house on lock, defended.
A
the
leaf,
family is safe. A leaf,
a rabbit,
Right.
anything that comes by the house, they are instantly trying to destroy it through the window.
Or a dog barks miles away. That is another
Yes.
classic.
Yes.
So,
Or I accidentally knock on like wood somewhere. You know
Yes.
what I'm saying? And they think it's the door, because they're dogs.
All right, I'm gonna play a track. It's a Beautiful Day by Peak Laser Focus. right, that was It's a Beautiful Day by Peak Laser Focus, and now it's time for trivia round 6. Here we go.
Heartbeat Hero Radio, the ultimate synthwave trivia show. The night is hot, the stage is set. Round 6 is here, so place your bets.
Simply the best. Dave and Maya, which category would you like for round 6?
It's your turn.
Oh gosh. Let's go 80s then.
All right. Let me just put you on the screen first because I lost you. 80s. 80s? 1 point,
Yeah.
2 point, 1 point, 2 point.
Oh,
Dan,
2
you
points.
should know by now it's only 2.
Only
Dave's
2.
concerned.
Only 2. Which charity group first single sold 3.5 million copies? 10, 9.
Oh, what were they called?
Charity group.
6, 5.
They did the group they're
Two,
doing the We Are the World.
Oh,
What were
USA
they-
for Africa.
Yeah, USA for Africa.
Incorrect and
Oh.
too late.
Band-Aid.
Well, as long as it
Band-Aid.
was incorrect and not just late.
Oh,
'cause that-
Band-Aid.
Oh, Band-Aid. Oh, for goodness sake.
I knew that one too.
Definitely
No,
not
you didn't.
memory
I did.
design. Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan, which category would you like?
That's a good question.
Want to do 2000s?
Sure.
Sure.
We haven't touched that one yet.
One more thing
Yeah, why not?
I think I forgot to tell. Round 8 is the final round, and it's worth 3 points. But you got to do it in 10 seconds. So it's a hard round, or you can do it for 1 point for some reason.
Side note, Daniel, I want to see you play this game.
As
with
long
your
as it's
family,
not
because I
how
bet
many
you're not that
how
good at
many
this either.
people
I
did
am
she
not
fight
good.
in a hallway. I
I'm
think
not
we'll
good
be
at
okay.
all. I'm not good at all. I don't even prove to be. All right, zeros, 1 pointer or 2 pointer?
Let's go. What do you guys want to do? You guys want to go for it?
Might as well. I mean,
Might as
you
well.
know.
Yeah. I think if we don't, we're gonna lose. So we might as well go for
We
it.
know it.
I'm
We don't. We
getting
don't.
distracted by Jules. He's holding up some kind of awesome.
Yeah,
looking
and it's
piece of
hard to
vinyl
see
there.
because of the glare. What vinyl
This
you
is how
got there,
Jules.
Jules?
This is how Jules wins.
Right.
All right. When you first left me, I don't know what to say. I'd never been on my own that way. Is a line from a song by which musician? When you first left me, I don't know what to say. I'd never been on my own that way. Is a sign from which musician? 10, 9, 8, 7.
Yeah, I don't know that.
6.
I have no idea.
I like that vinyl though. Whatever Jules is holding up. What is that?
Lily Allen.
I wouldn't have guessed that in a million years.
Midnight.
Oh God, we got the
Right,
whole
yeah.
decade, huh?
Batman.
How many guards did Black Widow fight in a hallway?
Right.
Right.
Fucking
Classic.
obscure crap.
Batman briefs. Dennis Cole. Nicholas, which category?
Who chose last? It's got to be Dennis, right?
Dennis? Dennis?
You're on mute,
Dennis.
I was
Dennis.
muted. Oh my god.
Sorry. Which category and how many points?
Let's do the audio clip for
Okay.
let's do the double round.
Hang on.
Let's go hard.
Before we go
Paul's
for it,
about to
before
have
we
a
go
panic
for it,
attack from that.
We're cruising along with the 1 points and we're getting them right. We might go under the radar, just saying.
Oh, if you want to have a chance of winning, you need to up the ante. Come on now.
No,
Go big
man,
or
no,
go
this is
home.
actually the team. Listen, I don't even know why she's involved in this chat.
Because Dennis is right.
Whoa. This is our team chat. We get our money. Team.
Dennis
What do
has
you
made
think?
his decision. Let's let him decide.
All
All
right,
right.
Dennis, you choose.
Come on, let's let him decide.
I say you gotta go big or go home. That's
All right, okay. All right.
Good
here we
man.
All right, here we go.
Oh.
10.
I want to say
9,
Rocker Files,
8,
but
Dennis.
6, 5, 4.
Say, Dennis, I have no idea. You say
I think
what you
Nick
think.
knows what it is by that response.
No.
it's the Rocker Files.
It's Hunter.
Hunter.
me.
Hunter.
Oh. All right.
And
Well,
we come to the Batman, Yost, Andy, and Julian.
Andy can pick this time.
Which category would you like?
I'm happy with you guys picking, man. It's fun. It's fun, relaxing. Do the music one. Julian likes that one.
All right, music. Easy.
Hard. 20 points.
Hard 2 points. All right, here we go.
Hard.
Winnie the Pooh.
That is correct. 2
Wow.
points.
Wow.
Amazing.
Andy.
I was that is very impressive. Well done.
Very nice.
Yeah, I would not have got that if it were me.
All right, Maya and Cole, if everybody else could mute their mics, we're going to have a chat with you guys. Maya and Cole in the spotlight right here.
Yeah.
Sorry, even muted him.
Every time he does that, his mic kicks out. Every time.
It's his wife pressing a button.
Shut it.
There he goes again. Yeah, Maya and Cole, how you both doing?
Good, thank you.
All good over here.
Nice to have you on the show
Yeah.
for the first time. Of Maya, you've been on many times, but Cole, it's the
I'm a
first
veteran
time
at this point.
that he's been available to come on the show. I've asked you a few times, but you weren't available. Finally, you were able to make it. So happy you're here. How did you both
Thank you
meet?
for having
And
me.
tell me about what your interpretations was. I'm assuming it was both different.
I don't
how
know
we
if
met.
Cole remembered how we met, but carry on.
Shall I go first?
Mm.
So there was a bit of to and fro, but actually Dan suggested a bit that I talked to Maya originally. So I think there was some of that, but also Maya was involved in the vinyl album we did with Z.Y.L.A. Dreams. And I think it was something along those lines. And then we got on, and that was it. I don't know. I can't remember. Do you know what? I can't remember. So Maya might be able to say. I can't remember how I asked you to come on the show with me. That's what I can't remember.
Well, let's hear Maya's first version.
Well, how we first spoke was that I had done an album with Z.Y.L.A. Dreams, and there was a discussion about would we run a vinyl through Retro Reverb, which we didn't do in the end. And then Cole was like, hang on, you live in West London? And I was like, yeah. He's like, oh, I'm from West London. So we did a little bit of banter back and forth. And then several months later, when he was working closely with Dan at Retro Synth, and I'm kind of, you guys know I'm a social butterfly in the scene. So
Yes.
I think it just kind of, I don't know, I guess I came up in conversation somehow. And Cole had said to me, you look like you got your head screwed on. Do you want to jump on a show with me? Literally, that's what he said. So I was like, yeah, why not? I ain't got anything to do. So I jumped on the Bandcamp Hour. We did a show together, and he was like, I think we have a bit of banter. So maybe we can carry on with this. So yeah, and you guys have seen now. So
how many shows are we in now? How many shows are we in?
almost
We're
a
in quite
year
a few
now.
in now.
So almost a year in now. I've lost count now.
Maya's a fantastic co-host. I'm so glad I asked her to do it. She's elevated the show beyond the dad jokes.
Well, that's a low bar, but thank you.
All right, I got a track I want to play. It's a Castle and Maya Camara. Maybe Maya, you can tell a bit about it. It's called Strangers.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, Strangers. So Castell Joe, he had written a track years ago that was just sat on a back burner. It was like mostly written. And he came to me and was like, I can't hear myself singing this with anyone but you. Do you want to do it? And I said, yeah, why not? Because I've been a fan of his music since his first single, and we kind of became friends, and I was talking to him a lot about things, and we kind of started working on the track, and I wrote a piece of the song. So it's mostly written by him and produced by him, but I wrote the sort of bridgy bit at the end. But yeah, had a lot of fun working with him. Watch out for him because the guy is a beast. He's got some serious music on the horizon. I know that much. So
Castell's amazing. Yeah.
he's amazing.
All right, this is Castell and Mayah Camara with Strangers. Here we go.
Laying with your head on my chest, staring up at the ceiling. Not a thing on this planet I choose to replace that feeling. Still a taste in my mouth from your tears, living out the worst of my fears without you. Oh, the night that you told me goodbye was something out of a movie. When you wrote and said I wasn't your man, it got straight through me. A grainy flicker on the silver screen, back together in the final scene. Can't sit through it, not these days. I don't wanna be strangers again, strangers again. No, I don't wanna be strangers again, strangers again.
If you saw my face in a crowded place, would you stare back at me? Or if the scenes to ever cross your mind, but they make you happy? Don't even matter, cause it's sweet too late. Find me in the places I hate, hoping to see you, hoping to see you. 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers again, strangers again. No, I don't wanna be strangers again,
Can you still feel my heart beating?
Is it only beats for you? If there's one thing in my life I'm still needing, it's you. 'Cause I don't wanna be strangers again, strangers again. No, you know we've been through too much just to let it go, to let it go. We know we have too much love just to let it go, baby. You know we've been through too much just to let it go, to let it go.
That was Castell and Mayah Camara with Strangers, and now it's time for trivia round 7.
Times around
Round
so
one.
this is
Round
heaven.
one.
Welcome
Starting
friends
over.
to round number 7.
All right, round number 7.
Wait, shout out to Hearts and Beta in the chat.
Hearts and
Yeah,
Beta.
man, yeah, g'day.
Hey,
Oh, he's here?
g'day,
Awesome.
mate.
Simply the best. Dave and Mayah, which category would you like?
All right, you're up, Maya.
Oh Lord. No, I've hit the last term. It's your
No,
turn.
I did the last one with
No,
90s,
it's you.
didn't I?
No, it's me. No, it's you.
Oh,
no, it's
for
you.
goodness sake. Okay, let's go. 2000s.
2000s.
Sure.
2 points.
Mm.
Which country star was angry all the time in 2001? 10, 9,
Angry all
8,
the time.
7,
Oh my gosh.
6,
Harry Underwood?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, incorrect. It was Tim McGraw.
Oh crap.
Never have known that.
Yeah, I wouldn't have known that. I don't follow.
That's
I don't follow the
Tim McGraw,
ACM
yeah.
scene. Mm-hmm.
Definitely not memory design. Dominic, Kaarin, and Dan, which category would you like?
This one's you, Woren.
Oh, all right. Let's do 80s.
80s.
All right.
2-pointer, 1-pointer.
I mean, might as well just keep going for twos at this point.
Yeah.
All right, 2 points. What diary-like object became a must-have personal accessory in the mid-1980s? 10, 9.
Fanny pack?
No, diary-like thing.
Oh, diary-like thing?
6,
Oh, trap? No, hold on.
5, 4, 3.
Is it Trapper Keeper?
2.
Maya's like bubbling
Keeper.
over here.
She knows what it is.
It was a Philofex.
Oh man, Andrew's gonna kill me for that.
Yeah.
Why didn't I get that question?
That's it. Andrew's gonna kill us all.
All right,
man.
Batman's
I'm gonna
briefs.
tell him.
Dennis,
I'm
Cole,
gonna
and
kill him.
Nicolas. Which category would you like?
Nick, you're the captain. Whose go is it? I can't remember. Nick did the last.
I think
Dennis
it's
did the
come
last
back
round.
to me now. Should we do
All right,
80s?
okay, come.
80s?
All right.
1 or 2 points?
Let's do 2.
2 points. Here we
Don't
go.
like these.
Butterscotch and Blossom are names of what? 10.
Powerpuff
9.
Girls.
Powerpuff Girls is incorrect.
That's
What?
not
I
from the
didn't say
80s.
Powerpuff
Powerpuff
Girls.
Girls is
My
from the
Little
90s.
Pony.
Pony.
Wait,
Hang on,
Wasn't that the
even-
same
was that
question?
even anyone in your team who answered that?
You didn't even answer
I feel like that was
No.
the same question. that
I
you
didn't
asked
hear
us
any
earlier.
of
We
what
didn't
you
actually
said.
answer.
We didn't answer.
The
we,
Batman.
we need another question. We
Yeah,
need
that's
another
true. We
question.
did not answer.
The Batman.
They didn't answer that.
We were
I think
just-
that was Dom.
No, they,
We were
they gave an answer.
speculating.
They gave an answer.
We were just
No, we
speculating.
didn't.
It's Joe's turn to
No,
pick.
we didn't. We didn't.
I
We
don't think
didn't.
Daniel. I'm pretty sure that was Dom.
Yeah, it was definitely
I
Dom.
didn't say anything.
All right, we're
We
gonna
did
we're gonna
not- none of
continue.
us
Oh,
said-
that's
none of us
Batman.
said
That's
that.
not
The
cool.
Batman. The Batman. Yost and Andy and Julian, which category would you like?
Keep going with the songs for the most points,
The
Yeah,
song.
50 points. 50 points for a song.
at least.
Let's go back. Trivia tree music. New music. So the hard ones. Here we go for 2 points. Here we go.
Hard.
The game show. The longest
easy.
running one. Fucking.
Let's
10.
Oh, Survivor.
9. Yep. Survivor's correct.
Nice one, Andy.
2 points.
I'm still upset about the last round. We didn't answer.
Yost, we're gonna have a chat with you if everybody can mute their mics except Yost. Yost, can you say something?
Yes, I can say
Hello,
something.
hello. All right.
Hi.
Put you on the screen here. All right. How you doing? You holding on? Because I know you have kids. It's maybe
I have
late
kids.
already.
I'm checking. Yes, they're sleeping.
Awesome.
Yes. I did not appreciate the color question. I'm colorblind. My wife picks out my clothes.
How
This
did-
is black and yellow.
How bad is your color blindness? Because sometimes it's just like you can't see specific colors, or
It's blue and purple and red
okay.
and
Yeah.
green, and
Yeah.
it's all a blur. But,
that's kind of weird reading comics. Is there ever a time that you can't distantiate things then reading comics?
Well,
or?
I prefer the very, very vibrant colors, because when it's the in-between colors and they like use purples to set the mood, I don't get that mood.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
just see pretty pictures and funny stories.
All right, Yost, the question for you is, how did we meet?
It's through Instagram, where I'm a huge Batman nerd, and you found me.
That's true. I started to follow some Batman people on Instagram, and I came across yours. I saw that you had some experience on being interviewed, and I thought I would ask you if you would be interested on coming on the show. And in 2023, I did, and you said yes. So we're here for the third time, which is amazing. Are we going to do a fourth one?
Sure, there's Batman and Robin.
Batman and Robin. I even had the idea of adding Robin to maybe the interview because his name is Robin.
That's a good idea.
We could kind of hone in on that. I got a track. It's called Revenge for Love, released on Aztec Records by Laser and Club Lao.
Daniel, do you
Yes.
know that Batman Forever has one of the best soundtracks there is?
Which one was that?
It's U2 with Hold Me, Thrill Me, Kiss Me, Kill Me. It's Lenny Kravitz is on there. Seal is on there with Kiss from a Rose. And Method Man from the Wu-Tang Clan with the song Riddler. It's an insanely good soundtrack.
All great tracks, but I got Revenge for Love by Laser and Club Lao. Here we go. All right, that was Revenge for Love by Laser and Club Lao. And now it's time for Trivia Round 8, also the final round of Trivia.
Round 8, don't be late. Final stop before checkmate. Every optional is great. Lock it in, let's go debate.
Final round, we're almost there. Triple points, we're in the air. Rain and smile, we wear the crown. Ready, set, it's going down.
All right. right, the final round where you get 3 points, and if you get it wrong, you get 0 points. It has to be answered within 10 questions, and you can pick any category. That's a new thing about it. So, simply the best, Maya and Dave. But before we start, I think we lost Woren. He left.
Yeah, we did. He had to leave. Yeah.
Was that he the only
and so
one?
did Dennis as well.
And
Yeah,
Dennis
Dennis
had
had to leave.
So Dennis and Woren, thank you for coming on. All right, Dave and Maya. Simply the best. Which category for the final?
I
for 3
say
points.
we pull out the big guns. I say, Dave, you take on a Seinfeld because you get
Oh,
every
it's
one
all
of
on
them
me.
right.
Well, now I'm not going to. But yes,
Oh,
let's
don't
try
do
Seinfeld
that.
for
Don't you want to
3.
win?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Pretend you didn't hear that. I'm absolutely confident. 100% right now. Let's go. I'm ready.
Seinfeld for 3 points, 10 seconds to answer this question. Don't blurt out any answers if you don't know it. All right, here we go. 10. All right, here we go. George is angry that his girlfriend Julie hands a bag to Elaine, symbolically taking credit for paying for what's inside. What's inside? 10.
A big salad.
That is correct. 3
Love
points.
you, Dave.
Definitely not memory design. We got Kaarin and Dan still left.
Yep.
Which category would you like for 3 points?
What do you think, Dan?
I don't know. I'm thinking the jingle still. That's me. Is
The theme
jingle.
songs?
Yeah, the theme songs. Yeah. Hopefully we get a good one. That's not some obscure thing I've never heard of before. But, you know.
What's Big Bang Theory?
Right. I never watched it. I never watched it.
Neither have I.
All right,
I've never heard that song.
Here comes a theme.
But-
Here comes a theme song for 3 points. Here we go.
Oh, come on.
Really?
That was
You can stop it.
Come on.
The Golden Girls.
Yes, there you go. 3 points. Golden Girls.
Yes.
The Batman Briefs. Nicolas, Cole, and Dennis is gone. So it's just Cole and Nicolas. Which category would you guys like?
Why don't you pick this time, Cole?
He'd have to come off mute first.
Good point. Well done, Maya. Are you sure you want me to pick?
Yeah.
Well, remind me of the categories again, sorry, please.
All right, sure. I got the categories here. We got music buff, 80s, 90s, 0s, 10s, Marvel, Star Wars, Disney, Seinfeld, Batman, and music clips.
Music quiz. No one's chose it.
No, he said music clips.
Music clips.
Yeah, clips.
And it's been chosen a lot.
Yeah, it's been chosen every round multiple times.
Music buff. Music buff.
Music buff. Okay.
Sorry, Nick, if we get this wrong. Sorry.
It's fine. It's all window dressing anyway.
You can't.
We can't win anyway. Surely, can we? There's no chance.
This is very
Of course
important.
not. We've lost.
You can't always get what you want, and Live With Me are from which Rolling Stones album?
Oh,
10, 9, 8.
Electric Youth. No, that's not a serious answer.
7,
I don't know.
I don't know. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know.
All right.
You guess, Nick. You guess.
I don't know.
So the correct answer would be Let It Bleed.
That was a
Wouldn't have
hard
known.
question.
That was a very hard question.
Wouldn't have known. Wouldn't have known.
The Batman, Yost, Andy, and Julian.
We keep going with songs, right?
Sure.
All right. Here we go.
Woody Woodpecker.
Woody Woodpecker.
That is correct. 3 points.
You would have got that.
Let's see what
didn't
the
pick
final
it.
score is. We have a winner. We have the Batman Briefs. Congratulations.
Wait, what?
No, Batman.
No, there's no way we won. There's no way
No,
we
it's
won.
Batman.
Did
Batman.
I say?
Batman.
Sorry.
Really?
Oh yeah, the Batman. Sorry.
Right?
The Batman. The
Nice
Batman. Where's my?
We got to
trivia
feel what it would
song?
feel like.
Where
You guys
is-
figured it out.
You
where
ripped
is-
it away
win.
from us,
I
Dan.
can't
Dan,
even
I'm
find.
devastated. I can't go to
intro.
bed now. That's it.
There we go.
Oh, you're amazing. You're one of a kind. A masterpiece in every sense defined. With your grace and charm, you steal the show. Right here on Heartbeat Hero Radio. You're a winner. You're definitely not a beginner. You're a winner. And you get a chicken dinner.
And Joost, you are the spokesperson for your team.
I'm
Speech.
sorry that I had 2 wrong answers to the Batman questions. I will try better next time. I give all the credits to my fellow teammates who did such wonderful things in such devastating times. Thank you.
All right, and you all know it. At the end of the show, we say goodbye to everybody. I'm going to leave out the fortune cookie message for today because we got a lot of people to get to. Kaarin, what are you grateful for? What would you like to promote?
I'm grateful for all of you synth fam people. Where would I be? Where would I have been during the pandemic without you? I would have been totally alone. What was the other half of it? Something I want to promote?
Yes.
Let's see. I should be back on Night Ride FM on Tuesday. Yay. I will be bringing the retro reverb panel for this one. Tuesday the 15th.
That's the big one.
That's the one where we found out just how many guests Zancaster can handle. 9.
Sorry.
The panel was big.
Kaarin, thank you for coming on the show.
Thank you for having me.
Julian, what are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
I'm grateful for Andy's goatee. And I want to promote, right now, State of Synth, Dennis and I, we're on a little bit of a summer break. We'll be back probably late August, but I also want to promote Space Force Music. He's doing a summer batch again, August 22nd and 23rd. So, yeah, that's it.
All right, Julian, thank you for coming on the show. Dennis, you are gone, so bye.
Dennis said the same thing I say.
Exactly. All right.
He said he was grateful for Heartbeat Hero. That's what he told me.
Nicolas, what are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
Well, actually grateful for you, Daniel, because I think it's almost exactly a year since we met and I first came on this show. Andy was on, actually. Yeah, and I remember he saw a picture of me and he said, "How old is that picture, Nicolas?" I've never forgotten that, Andy. It was a picture from the future. That's not mine. Yes, so thank you very much. We've got a great show together. I love doing it with you. Oh, no.
Likewise.
Oh,
I love
only
doing
fans,
the
only
show
fans, only fans.
And next Friday, the 18th, I have a new single called Heart on the Line.
Nice. Nicolas, thank you for coming on the show.
Thank you.
Andy, you're up next. What are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
Okay, I'm grateful for the power of friendship. I'm grateful for that old picture of Nicolas.
Yep.
It was a good one.
Many hours of joy, I believe, isn't it?
Yeah. I used to look at that picture and jack off.
Yes.
I knew it.
That's why I took it.
I won the bet.
Sorry, I'm not a fan of euphemisms. And listen, Beyond Sin still exists. So you can check it out. I've got a few patron exclusive shows. One I do with the Bad Movie Bible, where we watch B movies and talk about them, and one I did with Color Theory, where we listen to all of Depeche Mode's albums and talk about them, and that was a good time. And those are on the Beyond Sin Patreon. And if people want free things, and there's just the regular old show, and I put out. It's supposed to be once a week, but I am suffering from burnout, and there's a good possibility. So now it's like whenever I get them done, they come out.
You need to get that picture back in your life. Get motivated.
I know that
again.
picture. It was a very motivating picture, but then I was drained because of the jacking off.
Can I ask you something, Andy? How often do you experience this kind of burnout? You've been doing this show since 2013,
right?
Well, so what I do, I reinvent things constantly. So like every season, I'll be like, this season we're doing funny sound effects, whatever. Like I'll come up with some theme. And I do that to sort of reinvigorate myself, but it's clearly like a trick. And I've probably been like on this burnout for about 5 years, and I just keep on going. But maybe this year we'll do 10 different shows, and they'll all be whatever. And then and then I get zoned out, and then whatever. So it's been going on for a long time.
Beyond
It's just now
OnlyFans.
but now I'm just sort of saying it out loud just to admit what is happening to me. But I just all the time just try and
As
do
long as
new
you
things.
take care of yourself, though, that's important.
I got a cat. I got cats. They're fun to pet. So that keeps me that sort of like
Very cute
relaxes.
cat too, by the way. Very cute cat.
They're awesome. Persians are amazing. I didn't know that was a thing, but they're so cuddly. Unlike any other cat I've had before, like you just hold them like teddy bears and they just sort of look at you. It's wicked. So I'm thankful for cute cats. I'm thankful for the Nintendo Switch 2. What else?
You have it?
Yeah, I got one.
What do you play?
Honestly, it's like the most sort of underwhelming thing. Like they basically just made exactly what they needed to make. So it's sort of hard to be like excited about it, but they did exactly what I wanted them to do. So I'm just playing my old games again in slightly higher definition.
All right, Andy,
And Donkey Kong comes out in a week.
Andy, thank you for coming on the show. We'll chat more behind the scenes. Dan Eachus, what are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
Well, first off, grateful for my wife, my family, my kids, because I know, they're going to watch this, so I got to make sure that I'm grateful for them, of course, and for putting up with me and all the time and dedication I put into Retro Synth and my 2 shows that I have going on. Also grateful for those who came before me. So Daniel and Andy, thank you for, you guys been carrying the Synthwave torch for a very long time. And it gave rise to shows that, that I've been doing and Dave's been doing. But, with Jules and Dennis, you guys have been doing a great job flying the flag of Synthwave and getting it out there. So it has inspired other people like me to make our own shows. But I mean, my staff members, Dave especially, you guys, without you guys, Retro Synth wouldn't be where it is today. And as far as promoting, I mean, we got, VHS Dreams just dropped that album yesterday, the 10th anniversary of Trans Am. And then August 1st, we have the brand new Power Rob album, Dark Star. So yeah, lots and lots and lots of stuff to come. And there's going to be lots of stuff coming that I can't talk about too much that's coming into September and October. So big names around that time. So it'll be a really cool time to be in Synthwave and part of what we do.
Exciting. Dave, Dan, thank you for coming on the show. Dave, you're up next. What are you grateful for and what would you like to promote?
I'm grateful you were able to get through a show with like tons of people who are used to controlling the whole show.
Right.
You're like, let's get a bunch of people on whose job is to talk for 2 hours and try to wrangle all these cats together. So no, I like Dan actually touched on what I was going to say. I'm grateful to everybody here. Like I may have the youngest show, I think, out of everybody here. And you've all been my inspiration, and it's kind of been the reason I wanted to get into this at the beginning. From the beginning of me doing it is what I'm trying to say. But so I appreciate everybody that was here on the show, Daniel, you included. And as far as promoting, because it's the theme of the show, I'll promote my show, the Synthwave Hangout, on the Retro Synth Records YouTube channel every Tuesday, 10 a.m., usually from 10 to noon Central Time. But we often go over. We have guests often. Sometimes we don't. But I've heard it's fun. You have to check it out for yourself to see.
5 p.m. Paris time on Tuesdays. I love it.
Yeah, 5
Dave, thank you for coming on the
drive
show.
Home.
Dominic,
you're very welcome.
Dominic's left us for dinner.
It's gone. Yeah. It's gone. Out the door.
Mayah, what are you grateful for and what would you like to promote?
Grateful for all of you guys, especially considering we're all doing this music thing, whether it's as artists or label heads or radio presenters, and everyone's super selfless in pushing other artists and other music out there, and it's such a great thing to be witness to and be part of. So thank you guys for being so awesome in all of that. What do I want to promote? So I'm about to make an announcement tomorrow, I believe, of my next single. So keep your eye on my socials.
No surprise for on the show. All right, Mayah, thank you for coming on the show. Cool. What are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
First of all, I'm grateful for the kindness that's in the scene. I think it's really lovely, and everyone's out there helping each other. I am grateful for all of my artists. Honestly, I think they make the label. So I want to do a big shout out to everyone that releases fantastic music for us. Mayah for helping me with the show as well. And the Bandcamp Hour, you can get that every Sunday live, not this Sunday, but usually live between 3 and 5. That's UK time. I'm grateful for you for letting me on the show. It's been an absolute pleasure and quite an eye-opener. Very good show. I think you do it really well, so thank you for that. Promotion, Nick's already promoted his album that's coming up this week. We have releases every single week, so just check out Bandcamp, just like as Dan has over there at Retrosync Records. We've got releases all the time, so just follow us on social media, and we'll be very, very happy. So thank you very much.
Yeah, cool. Thank you for coming on the show. And finally, Joost, what are you grateful for, and what would you like to promote?
I'm grateful for my wife. That she allows me to keep so much Batman crap in the house. And I'm very grateful to my children for giving me an excuse to buy even more Batman crap to keep in the house. And I would like to promote my Instagram where I show off all my awesome Batman crap. It's Batman Collector _ Joost.
Awesome. And thank you for coming on the show, Joost. I'm going to ask everybody in the chat if they want to join us behind the scenes right now. I'm adding a Google Meets link to the chat right now. Let's see. For anybody that still wants to hang out, I want to thank all of you.
By the way, Woren is having pasta for dinner, so I guess he's thankful for pasta.
Oh, thankful for pasta. All right, and then while I wait for people to join us behind the scenes, I'm going to play the sponsor of the show, Xander Phillips with Passenger Princess. But I need to look for it. Where is it? It's in the pre-show here. There we go. right, that was Passenger Princess by Sander Phillips. And now we're going to listen to Legend, Color Experience live at Studio 13 by Yuko Raid, also a sponsor of this show.
Oh.
Hey Andy, when is that show airing with you know who?
It'll be I'm editing it now, but I have no ETA because I have other things I can do. I mean, I'm constantly reminded by him about it.
Well, of course you are. That's what he does.
I bet you had a lot of editing to do on that one.
To be honest with you, it's fine. It's several people were there. So Neon Syndicate was there, and his co-producer guy or whatever. But yeah, I just don't answer anymore. But I've been there for like a year, sort of doing that. And I try and warn people now. I think it's like my duty to warn people when I see like conversations starting. I'm just like, so you know, don't fucking get this second in. It gets fucking crazy.
Yeah. My inbox is full. We didn't say the name.
Yeah, they've not been named, so whoever that is, it's on a need to know basis.
Here's the cues, though. I mean, the fucking
It has not left
I
me
don't know
alone.
who it is. I'm not even trying to guess. If they want me to know, they'll tell me. Otherwise, it's none of my business.
Andy, just curious, how far booked out are you with your shows? Like, how far in advance do you do stuff before you then air it?
Because my schedule is messed up, and I'm just like pretty frazzled. So this year I thought I was doing the right thing by not booking so far, and I was out for running with you a week, but it's been taking me like 3 weeks to like a month to like edit them. So right now I have nothing. Like I have nothing after the next one. But I'm assuming in between these 2 weeks I'll record something. Because normally I would schedule a bunch. Right. But now I just feel bad because whenever I do, it takes me like 2.5, 3 months to like get around to editing them. Yeah. And I just find myself like falling asleep whenever I try and edit the show. So that's the fucking burnout. That's how I know that's
burnout, dude, right there. Yeah, for sure.
Is it the kind of thing you could get someone else to edit for you, or is it more like my thing? I can't trust that it'll be done right, or
no, it won't be. It has to be. I have to do it. It's an insanity.
When are we gonna get Craig to his own show?
No, I agree.
Come on, Batman.
Yeah, I tried to get Craig on the show.
Right.
That's the first.
We have 2.
That's the
we have
first
3.
Yeah.
Pulling out trying to get Pac-Man on the show. The ultimate play fan, you know.
Daniel, hands on. You guys are muted.
What's up, Sam? By the way, sorry, I was saying.
Hey, Dave. What's up, bro?
How you doing?
Hey, Dave. Yeah, it's good to see you. I had to do audio only during the show, so it's good to see you guys.
Andy, I'm gonna have to throw in, man. Maybe one day we go on a show together or something like that. You and I.
Yeah. No, it's all good, man. Like everything's possible. I feel bad like saying yes to things right now because I feel like half the time I have to edit out a bunch of shit from the interview because it just feels like, oh, is he gone?
Right. Oh, is he gone?
Yeah, he's
I'm leaving.
Bye.
My
Bye.
kids will wake me up in 6 hours. Bye.
All right.
Yep.
See you, buddy.
Later. See you, man.
Quasar is in.
Hi.
I apologize. Just was in backstage there. We got a track by Dream Pocket called Scene Queen. Let's go.
She's a scene queen. She got some killer ink. But when she sees me, well, what if anything does she think? See, her eyes are black holes, and they're pulling me in. But it's a story that I well know. It's a scene that we've already been in. No, not again. No, not again. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen. And she's a bad girl. When she's keeping up appearances, yeah. In a polarized world, you can't see it through the lenses, but her eyes are ice cold. And I don't want her 'cause the games get a little old. But she's pulling me in, and I'm a goner as her drug takes a good hold. It's a place that we've already been in. No, not again. No, not again. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen. Well, she's a scene queen. Oh, yeah. Scene queen. She's a scene This one may never settle down. The sugar high and full around the down. If only she could need me. Oh, if only she could feel this. I see her eyes are black holes. They're pulling me right on in. It's a story that I well know. It's a scene that we've already been in. It's a game that I will never, ever, ever win. A place that we've already played out this part. She's a scene queen. She's a scene queen.
All right, that was Scene Queen by Dream Pocket, and now we're gonna play a track by Jeremiah Kane. This is Midnight Queen. That was Midnight Queen by Jeremiah Kane. And now for the last track of the night, this is the main theme by Heartbeat. Let me find the track first. Hero. Was the show. If you're listening to the show live now, make sure to check out soundcloud.com/HeartbeatHero to listen to the audio show, including even more music. Well, probably not this time. That's it for the show today. If you enjoyed the show, please tell all your friends and family about it. I'm so thankful for all my listeners and guests on the show. You can support the show by checking out Heartbeat Hero on Spotify, iTunes, Bandcamp, and SoundCloud. And like Robin Lights, Keith Atherton, and many more, you can support Heartbeat Hero Radio by going to patreon.com/HeartbeatHero. It's a little cool fact. Julian finally joined the Patreon tier. The next show is the 2nd of August with main guest Chill Collins. And for the trivia, we will have Pashong and Legacy FM on Saturday night, 7:30 p.m. Paris time. Hope you can all make it to that show. Hope to see you right now in the Google Meets. You can join us by using the link in the Twitch chat. Have a great day, everybody.
Hey everyone, this is Xander Phillips and you're listening to the Heartbeat Hero Radio Show. I make 80s style music and I make films, so make sure you check out my new EP, The Lean, on all good streaming platforms. One song I'm particularly proud of is called Passenger Princess, and that's the one playing in the background right now. Also, if you're into really cheesy fantasy adventure films, make sure you check out my film The Bastard Sword on Amazon Prime. Also, please keep an eye out for my next film, Life in the Old Cloth, coming later this year. Alright, that's all from me, so thanks for listening and enjoy the show.